Good evening, everyone. It is me, Matt G, your DM for tonight, with episode 20 of us here on Slices and Dice. We're doing Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We're happy to be here every Tuesday, slicing and dicing. I don't actually know if we do any actual, cooking. We just, the whole name of the channel is, we slice, because it's, you do slicing when you're doing combat, and you're doing dicing.
During the break, we all make a different part of a meal, and then...
And you become the Happy Meal! Yay!
Or just everyone orders pizza.
And we all eat the full course meal. That's why we're called Slices and Dices.
I love it. I don't have to explain it. I don't have to explain the channel name. If you don't know the name of the channel by now, you need to watch more. For real.
If you know the channel name by now, how did you get here?
I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys for joining us, y'all. We're doing Dungeon of the Mad Mage. This is episode 20. We do have a missing face and a temporary replacement face. Up here in the top right, we've got a friend from a previous campaign. We've got Chris, who will be portraying Elbauthin tonight, as per Alex's wishes. So, that is like the crazy eyes. I don't think Alex does the crazy eyes.
I would have asked for someone way more professional.
Oh, that's impossible right now. And then down here on the bottom left, unfortunately, due to technical difficulties out in California, we only have by audio. We have Septur.
Is California still on fire? Can we blame that?
We don't make California fire jokes.
The universe just fucking hates me right now.
Well, we have your beautiful character face replacing yours, and until your phone runs out of juice, we have your gorgeous voice.
Plug it in?
There's no power.
Oh, there's no power. Duh. Do you have a...
This is why he's no longer in the campaign, folks. Just FYI.
Get out of here. External battery, maybe?
So yeah, this is where we're at, and we're going to be, as we always do, we'll be doing a giveaway right around the break, and hopefully y'all can join us for that. And special note, if we hit 50 followers tonight, I have... Oh, where is it? Hold on. Stall for time. I'll give you a topic. The White House is neither a house nor really technically white. I'll be right back.
Is it technically cream? What color is it? Is it off?
We're gonna ignore that conversation and go to a more interesting
Hey, look, a cat, everybody! Look at Sarah's got a cat!
I don't believe in cats. I'm waiting till marriage.
Okay. That was a very short...
What was that dong noise?
That was me hitting my desk. Ba-boom!
Do you have a piano somewhere?
No. It's just the springs of my awesome mic mount.
That's a mic? Oh, boy.
I just imagine Matt just turning and then just dun, dun, dun.
So let me bring us all back here. If we hit 50 followers, I just happened to get the coolest thing, but I got 2 copies of it. You may know it. This will be in reverse, which is even cooler actually because of the sort of hellish nature of it. It's like if you play it backwards, but I'll just make it come up real slow.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah, this is the newest book. It's gorgeous. I don't have the alternate cover, which I hear is also very cool. But this is Baldur's Gate: Descent into Avernus, which is the newest, coolest hotness from Wizards of the Coast.
Coolest hotness, bro.
Yeah, it's so the 50. Once we hit 50 followers, no matter what. We will do another giveaway, and at that point in time, hopefully we get some people. One of the main giveaways, because this is a super de-duper awesome prize, we're going to have 5 people in chat to do that. Like last time, I know we have some return followers in chat. We love you. We thank you very much for joining us, but we have to have at least 5 people in the giveaway to activate that one. Otherwise, it just ends up being a duel between.
I can never stay awake long enough.
Well, that's your problem, not mine. Anyway, speaking of staying awake, we're gonna just jump right into the action, unless anyone else has anything else to discuss.
What? Sorry, I was sleeping.
God damn, Chris, already. Is there a way? I think anti-inspiration is needed here, right?
No, get out of here.
Alex would be so
Okay.
disappointed. Alex would be so disappointed if you killed his character.
I'm ready.
All right. That said, Kraw, you actually volunteered during the week to do the recap. Are you ready?
Hello.
Are you ready?
Hello.
Is that a
That's
yes?
a yes.
Yes.
That's a yes.
Let's do it. 3,
I can translate.
2, 1. You're on.
And what do you know, right there, we all started off in a Family Feud type game. I can't remember the name of it, but it was there. We all talked in a Family Feud type game where there were multiple surveys, going from one person to another, eventually getting certain Hallister points that Lraxi had no idea what they were. But the other groups apparently did, so who knows what they were. I don't know what Hallister points are. Eventually, they completed. We were good, you know? We decided to go on our own merry way, and Lraxi left instantly, and the rest of the group stayed and talked it over. Talked the task for a bit, didn't really get much done from it, but regardless, everyone went down, split off into a few sections of groups. DMs love that, so we made sure to make it the best of the time. Lraxi and Talron went off and looked for Overhear's body. The other two, three, I mean, there's some, I don't know. And they went over and talked to the dwarves, getting information about nothing, because the dwarves didn't know anything. I mean, they knew a few things, but not a lot. Talked about the Iron Eye, and then eventually they went to a bar, which, it was fun, but we'll get that in a second. Lraxi and Talron, it was interesting also, seeing dead bodies that were living, and not, I mean, they're undead, so it makes sense, you know, not dead bodies are living. Didn't like it, left, and went back to the pet shop where they had a very interesting and very boring conversation about RP stuff. Backstory, you know, nobody likes that. And, the other group finally, once we get back to them, had a tavern brawl where they were about to start fighting, and Qrevialur was like, "No. You see this person? They're getting mugged or something. I'm taking care of that." And Zeke stood back and just, you know, watched the fun.
Okay. All of a sudden, my roll 20 is going crazy. Okay, there we go. Continue. I apologize.
Oh, that was the end of it.
Oh, that was it? That was the fastest recap ever.
Damn.
Holy
Like a
smokes.
mission.
John Moshida, watch out, because your job is being, like, taken.
It's like I do it on a weekly basis,
Are these-
campaign or something.
Wait,
I
are we
know.
supposed to say something off script?
So, okay then. I have some work to do about keeping my fucking recaps, like, to a much shorter period of time, to be honest. Or just taking fewer breaths. Because
I used to breathe.
Ever.
I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, that's where we are. Oh, there we go. The music just came back finally. Let me put us now where, as soon as my roll 20 comes back, we will put us back into the action, and that is exactly where we're going to start.
Out of inspiration.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I thought it was a given that you would get inspiration because you did it so ridiculously fast and accurately. So, congrats, dude. Pop that
Are we allowed
inspiration
to
button.
assume we get inspirations? Well,
Well, unless you really mess it up, like I don't have a very high bar as long as you hit like the salient points,
I
right?
thought. Well, I mean, I thought you meant we could just assume we got inspiration, no matter whether we did a recap or not. 'Cause I'd love to.
No.
Aw, too late. No.
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 No. All right. So yeah, let me. Once roll 20 stops acting up, I will go ahead and bring us right into the action. And yeah.
Speaking of acting up,
Yes.
you remember how you a long time ago moved us into the separate like names where you had Kraw and me?
Yeah, I'll be moving you right now.
Yeah, I'd really like to stop being behind Chris's name.
Well, you won't have to be behind Chris's name because I'll be moving you out of Chris's
Better
name
be.
as soon
Chris,
as roll 20 starts.
I will get my lawyer involved.
Okay. Yeah, let me just see if I can get roll 20 to stop. There we go. Okay. Thank you, roll 20. It's finally loading up. See, this is the thing, is when you have like this amazing, crazy, awesome campaign that's got a lot of stuff to it. It just takes a long time to load up, especially if you like have to reload it.
That's why I booted mine up like an hour ago.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now I get it. All right. Remove Chris. Come on, roll 20. Okay, we've got it. So, let's go ahead.
Oh, Theros is dead.
Ferris is in fact dead. At least
it's dead.
He DED. Okay.
Oh, so I'm just relaxing.
Okay. So let me move you guys to the map, and let me showcase the map to all of you folks here watching in chat, because you deserve it. Boom, right there. So we're gonna just jump right into this. The last we heard, Qrevialur took out his stuff and was ready to start it. So you see these guards, they rush you, and let's roll initiative. Yeah? Here we go.
Oh, wait, where am I at a window or the door right
So
now?
you said that you were like peeking right at the door frame, from what I remember anyway, yeah?
Because it looks like I'm standing right in the middle of it.
No, I mean, you can move yourself to wherever you assume that you were.
I wanted to be out of line of sight of the guard.
Smart. Okay, I'm down for that.
So there we go. That's where I am.
Okay, cool.
Wait, didn't we get
That
a long
looks
rest
different.
before this point?
No, you did not.
I really had 60.
So, do I still need to roll for initiative, or...
So, those of you who want to be involved in the fight, please go ahead and roll initiative. I know, Talron, that you're not here in Roll20, but if you'd like, and I assume that you would like, you can give control to me of your character, and I will do my best with Talron as I've done in the past.
I mean, I don't got much of a choice here, do I?
I mean, that's your choice. You can say, I don't want to be involved in the fight, and just, like, stick out, like, not being in the fight.
Whew, there we go. That's terrible for me.
I mean, it ain't my business.
Okay,
I
cool.
mean, I'm rolling initiative. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do it.
Of
I'm
course.
hanging out outside right now.
That
I
is
require
totally fair.
a little spectator friends.
Oh, yes, that's true. Where is he? Here he comes. Here he comes to save. He's not that
there
little.
he is.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn, he's small.
No, not anymore.
He just, you know those things that like grow with water? He's just one of those.
Yeah.
Shrinky
He
dink.
was a little
So
dehydrated.
the way it works is, so Elbauthin and Talron and Lraxi are all essentially outside, and they watched Qrevialur rushing through the door of this bar after hearing this ruckus.
Well, actually, wasn't me and Lraxi inside the pet shop?
I think you were just outside of it.
No, we were inside.
No,
You were
no,
inside of it?
inside.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will
Otherwise,
put
I
you
wouldn't-
just on the outside of the map, unless you want to just remove you from the map. I was going to hopefully just keep you there on the map, because who knows?
I'll look
Where-
at the map. I'm not.
Matt, point of clarification.
Yes.
Where was Alex at this point?
He was also inside the pet shop.
Great,
I believe
cool.
he was outside it actually.
He was outside of it?
He
Was that
just
after he
outside.
stealth leapt in?
He stealth left in, then he stealth left out.
Oh, okay. That's right. Got it.
That's actually now, this is all coming back to me now. Yes.
It's all coming back.
Okay, so Lraxi's in the pet shop. That's why he took himself off the map. Talron,
I just moved up further.
where are you? Oh, you're way up there. Okay, I got you. Got you.
Yeah, essentially, it's where I'd
Okay,
be. Yeah.
so you're there. Very good. So let's go ahead and start this sucker. Lraxi, you're way up there. I will just adjust the map and adjust the turn order so you guys can see it a little better.
Door slamming is not. Door breaking open actually is not quiet.
Very true.
I'm still in my original changeling form. I'm not hearing anything happening outside. So you know what? I would continue talking to Talron as if nothing was happening.
Okay. Do you want? Yeah, your passive perception's pretty low now that I've
Mine?
come to. Yeah, it's like a
I have
13, I think.
18.
Your passive perception is
looking at
18.
Pharaohs?
Yes.
Are you looking at Pharaohs?
I am looking at Pharos.
Yeah,
Wow, your passive
Lraxi-
perception is nuts. So yeah, Lraxi, you hear that then, 100%. With an 18 passive perception, you hear the smashing of a door, just going.
As soon as I hear that, then I cut out what I was saying with Talron. Like I look at the door for a second, which is closed, and before anything, I'm gonna change appearance into Lraxi.
Okay, very good.
And then I think it's just an action, so I'll start walking towards the door, and I'll just grab my weapons and get ready before I open it.
Cool. All right, very good. All right, Qrevialur, you're up. What do you want to do?
So is there a pillar right here?
So yeah, it's a small pillar, about I don't know, a
Okay.
foot in diameter or so, but it is
Can I
holding
see
up the
around
second
it, though?
floor. Say again?
So I could see this. being, right?
You see there are 5 rather large and bulky beings in chainmail.
Dynamic lighting kind of messes with that a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well then, I am going to cast a spell on this one.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save there. Okay. What kind of condition is it, please?
Let's see. Frightened.
Okay, he will have advantage on this saving throw.
Oh, alright.
He got a 19.
Definitely saves then.
All right. So yeah, you put out your sort of like Magneto hand toward him, and you sort of see the creature sort of stagger back for a second. He goes, and you just hear this sort of very low growl coming from underneath this helmet.
Well, he's excited. So we're gonna translate excited into quote unquote anger. And he screams at the top of his lung.
Okay. Do you want to move?
Let me try to do this without making anybody angry. Like that.
Okay. Do you want to move, or do you want to stay where you are?
There.
Cool beans.
That's good.
Nerthiost is up.
Well, gotta do what I'd always do. Roll 1d4.
I mean, what does he always do?
He
roll.
randomizes the beams.
Alright, let's see. So he's gonna hit the
He phases
third.
through the
yeah.
door.
He faces
He's
the
gonna hit
door.
the third one with Wounding Ray.
Okay. Cool
My
beans.
favorite.
Constitution saving
So,
throw.
con save.
All right. That is a 22. Wow, double crits on that one, folks.
Then he takes 5
Wow.
necrotic damage.
Double crits. He
Get
took
it out early.
5 necrotic,
Well, it's
yeah?
not. Well, it's not double rainbow.
Double rainbow.
Rainbow.
Okay. Anything else from Nerthios? Do you want to stay where he is, or are you supposed to hover there?
He's just gonna go back a little bit.
All right, cool beans.
Well, not. He's gonna say.
There is a window behind that where Nerthios currently resides.
Is
Oh.
it open?
It is open, yes.
Oh yeah.
Can he? Is it large enough for him to go out of it?
Absolutely.
Well, then he will most certainly do that.
Okay, very good.
Good.
Cool.
I like to imagine that he's backing out the window and then all of a sudden.
All right. For the first time in a long time. How long has it been since you played a rogue, Chris?
7th grade.
Nice. Let's do this.
Holy shit.
Oh, this is gonna show Alex up if he just does like so many good things. Here we go.
I feel you, man. Rogues are trash.
Well, we'll
I mean-
see how this goes.
All right, Elbauthin, you're up.
All right, so I assume I can perceive this thing coming out of the window, right, Matt?
Yeah, you definitely see the spectator, who is an ally of yours, coming out of the window.
That you recognize.
Yes.
I do recognize it. All right, great. So I'm going to stealth and hide.
Stealth leap through the window.
Okay, so he rolls a stealth as a bonus action, which is a hide. Go ahead. So,
Yeah, now I'm gonna. That's the hide.
Yep.
So I'm gonna sneak this way.
So as stealth, that will make your movement go at half as long, right? Because so your movement is.
Doesn't Alex have some crazy thing?
No, I can choose to go half my speed and then use my what is it called? I think it's eye for detail. No. Excuse me. It's steady eye. I can use half my speed if I want to, and then I get advantage on wisdom and intelligence checks.
Okay, so then you're perfectly fine using your normal speed then.
Yeah. So I'm gonna kind of. Is there a window over here?
There is a window. Yes, it's up high above the ground though. It's about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay. And there's a door right here.
The door is here, right there.
Okay. So let's see. I was
Which you see
here,
flinders of on the
5,
ground.
10, 15, 20, 25. What's my movement speed? 30?
It should say on your sheet, Chris.
I had to scroll up, Matt.
You know, just
there.
kidding.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, let's go to like here. I don't see anything, do I?
Do me a favor, just drop your chair a little bit, because all I'm seeing is like a really great shot of your nose. There we go. Now I can see you. Yay.
Well, my camera's down here. That's the
I
problem. It's
know.
not
I
on
know,
top
but
of
we
me.
want to see you, Chris.
No, here's my nose, bro.
No, let's do this. Come on.
Perfect.
All right, so do I see anything?
Where are you? I still don't know
I
where
don't-
you're
I'm right
going.
Here. I moved.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you see whatever the dynamic lighting allows you to see, which is great.
Oh, okay. So I can see. Okay. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm done. I'm
Okay.
gonna watch.
You just watch. Fantastic.
I'm gonna watch.
Okay. The Xanathar's guards are all going to rush you, Qrevialur. So they just scramble through the flinders of the.
Oh.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do I recognize anybody in this room?
Yes, you recognize Qrevialur.
Yeah. Besides that.
No, you do not recognize anyone else except for the guards who are very clearly wearing Xanathar garb, right?
Cool.
So, here we go. 1, 2. These guys are all just going to swarm you. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do they have a 30 or 25 movement speed? Let's check. 30. Okay, so this guy went one more. And this guy comes in like so. All right, so there we go. All 5 of them. Here we go. Qrevialur, are you ready to receive? Here we go. They all have these enormous clubs, and as they come close in, you see that they have on these clubs like spikes, about inch-long spikes on them. And so they will take attacks on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. Okay, so each one of them has 2 attacks, so they 4 out of the 5 of them have advantage. So, let's see how to do this. Fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the last one doesn't take an attack because he can't get in the mix. Oh, no, actually, he will take an attack. He's fine. And then 7, 8.
This is
9, 10. Okay, right. So there should be 10 attacks here. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. So the first 8 have advantage. Here we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. First attack is a miss. Second attack, these are with advantage. Second attack, 13.
Miss.
Okay. That's the first bugbear. So he swings. You duck under both of them. The second comes in with advantage, 18.
Hits.
Okay. And then the second of his attacks misses with a 3. So it's 1 hit so far. Okay. Third bugbear with advantage, crits. So that's definitely a hit. So 1 hit, 1 crit so far. And then the second of his attacks is an 18.
Hits.
Okay, so 2 hits, 1 crit. The fourth bugbear, 15.
That is my AC.
Okay, so it's 3 hits, 1 crit, and then 13 is a miss. And then the last, without advantage, 16
Hits.
and 16.
Hits.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, that's 5 hits and 1 crit?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just going to do the average damage here, unless you want me to roll for him.
You know what, rolling's more fun.
Okay, fair enough. Then why didn't that roll the damage? That's funny.
Well, I guess if it didn't roll the damage, they didn't do it.
That's funny. That's funny. So I'll just, you know why? Because I hit the multi-attack button instead of the Morningstar button.
Oh, right.
Hey, that's me being a dumbass. There we go. So let me just roll the 5, and then we'll just take the damage from the 5, and then the 6 will be the crit damage. Sound good?
Alright.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Here comes the damage.
Make sure to get rid of the strength mod of the last one.
Yes, I will. All right. I might just roll that one myself. But here we go. Oh god, this is not going to be fun for you. 13 piercing on the first attack, on the first hit, I should say. Then 15 piercing on the second attack.
Ugh.
Then 14 piercing on the third attack.
Alright.
With me?
Yep.
Cool beans. The fourth is 15. Let me see if I got that right. 13, 15, 14, then 11 piercing on the fourth attack.
Alright.
Is he raging?
Yes.
I didn't hear him rage.
Yeah, no, he's raging.
I
It's in
most
chat.
definitely did. I even said it.
Super
It's literally
duper.
in chat.
Excellent.
I
Excellent.
am calculating that already in. so
I'm
just
very
give me
happy to
chapter
hear
11.
that, because otherwise you'd probably be on the floor by now.
I'm aware.
Okay, the 5th attack is 15 piercing,
Alright.
and then the 6th attack, which is the crit, I'm just going to roll that in... There we go. So that's 4d8 plus 3. Wow. Doot, 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 doot.
Why is it 48?
Because it's a crit.
But shouldn't it just be 2d8?
2d8, and then he has Brute, which is a melee weapon, adds 1 extra die of its damage when the bugbear hits with it, which is
okay.
included in the attack. So the total of 4d8 damage with a crit on the Morningstar, 19 damage on the crit.
That was a lot lower than I was expecting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could have been a whole lot
Yeah, it
worse.
could have been a lot worse.
Let's see.
Ow.
13, 20,
2 and a 3 and a
25,
5.
30.
2 and a 3 on that roll. You got
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
wow.
Holy
41.
fuck.
Bow,
hit a
bow,
single
bow, 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 bow. So you guys just, I mean, I guess it's actually only Elbauthin and Zeke who watch as these 5 rather large Xanathar troops take the time away from smashing up the furniture and just run in on Qrevialur and just smashing him.
Drop the bass.
And yet, Qrevialur does not fall. He remains on his feet. Crazy
So-
enough.
I just have a Neo moment where I go,
Oh boy. Okay, there we go. So that's that. Now Zeke, you are
All
up.
right. Well, now that this shit is happening, let's see. Is there? Oh, good. Here's a window that I can see in. So I'm gonna bop on over to this window, and I think I'm gonna. Good question.
Choices.
Choices. Actually, I'm not gonna go to the window. I'm gonna bop in right here. So I want to try and get these guys away from Qrevialur a little bit. And I'm gonna cast a thunder wave in this direction, which would push this guy and this guy away if they fail their save. So is it go? And
You rush to the door. The bugbear on the southern side of Qrevialur sort of like turns away from bashing Qrevialur on the face and body, and just like looks over his shoulder, and has to make a Constitution save as you just thunder away. You're like
DC 16 con save.
on all these guys.
No, just only these. It's a cube, so just this guy and this guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got it. So the 2 bottom ones.
The 2 bottom ones. I'm just trying to shove them out of the way.
Absolutely. I will do Constitution saves for the 2 of them. Submit. All right. So, what is your DC? 16.
16.
Both of them fail. One with a 14, one with a
Alright.
15.
Well, they take 7 thunder damage, and they are pushed. Where did it go? 10 feet away. So they're both pushed 10 feet away from me
Okay.
and Qrevialur.
To that direction,
You gotta be
right?
knocking over some tape. gotta be
This direction.
Okay. So to the south of you. Oh wait, away
Sorry.
from you, right?
Like this.
Yeah.
Like
Okay, cool. So
yeah.
boom and boom, like that.
Man, you gotta be knocking over some tables.
Oh, they are knocking into tables. Like there is just more detritus and garbage all over the place. The tiefling in the back, who has been the one making all this sort of like noises of help, is just watching as his entire like tavern is just being smashed into pieces. And he stands there sort of willowy looking tiefling with large glasses and these tiny little like purple horns, and it's just like
I just kind of look at him and go, I can fix that.
okay.
And then I am gonna just go down here and get my back against the wall.
Beautiful. Lraxi, you are up.
All right. Well, I hear noise. I open the door. I'm gonna walk in. Looking at
Where am
Talron.
I at?
Oh, you didn't roll initiative. Hold on, buddy. Let me help you out. All right, we'll get you on the next round. It's okay.
I've been having some packet loss issues. Interesting. Continue. I'll continue on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this window open?
Are you talking? Can you ping the window that you want to enter in through?
No, I'm not entering.
Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, you are lagging like a mofo. Okay, now I just saw you move in. So is the window open? It is not. It is closed. It's also about 5 feet over your head.
Okay. Can everybody in here hear me? Probably. If I were to yell something out.
I would hope so.
Okay.
Depends how.
Actually,
Yep. Go ahead.
would I be able? Can I at least look in the window? Can I see people inside the window?
Yeah, it's like literally like above your head. Maybe you can jump and like look in like that. You know? Yeah, you could probably do that.
Okay. So, since people can hear me, first thing I'll do is I can cast it. I'll grab my holy symbol and yell out, "Hey, can we stop that?"
Hey, can we stop that? Each creature of your choice that can see or hear you must succeed on a wisdom save. They will be charmed. Okay, so they all have advantage on wisdom saving throws for charmed condition. All right, that's fine. Now, they definitely can hear you. So let me just do 5 wisdom saving throws, I guess.
And they technically don't know I charmed them.
That is correct. But they will have wisdom saving throw advantages against this charm condition. So here we go.
DC of 16.
Okie dokie.
I did not use any Qrevialur.
Oh.
2,
Okay, I didn't realize it was.
I used it on all of them but you.
3,
Fair enough.
Did you use it on me?
a 4,
I don't think I can see you.
You meant all the Xanathar.
a 5. All
I
right.
mean, I can,
Wisdom saving throws with advantage. Your DC is 16, correct?
correct.
So pass, pass, fail, fail, fail. So 3 out of the 5 fail, and 2 do not.
The 3 who fail drop their weapons.
Okay. Very good. So the 3 of these, so it's funny, Qrevialur, you just watch these 3 go. Like you hear like something coming through the window. It sounds very strange. Can he actually hear it? Can anybody hear it? Or is it just
They have to be able to hear it.
audible? Right, but is it only audible like to the people who you command?
No,
to charm?
everyone can hear it.
Okay, so like this weird sort of preacher-esque voice comes through the window like, "Hey,
Hey, can we stop this?
stop that!" And like you see 2 of the bugbears just go, and the other 3 are just like, and they just drop their morning stars on the ground.
And then, since you said I
Which
could see
3
them,
are those?
The ones furthest to the eastern side. I will mark them with a thing.
so if I move slightly up here, I can see Zeke, right?
Yes.
All right. So then I guess I will cast, as I can see him, heroism. Now this says an action, but I'm going to use, make sure I get this right, embodiment of the law. It's an enchantment spell, so I can use it as a bonus action.
If you cast a spell of the enchantment school using a spell of first or higher, you can change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this casting. So, you have to say it like Sylvester Stallone. You are the law. So yes.
What?
I am the law.
I'll have my enforcers end it for me then. And then, since I'm using heroism on, and I believe it's, oh, I have to touch. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, so yeah, you can't do that then.
Never mind.
You got the touch.
That's okay.
No, he doesn't have the touch. All right.
That's alright. We'll jump around. Instead of using here, we'll use bless instead.
Okay.
Ah, there you
We'll
go.
go
I
with
got
bless.
backup. So I use bless instead on both Zeke. I will use it on Qrevialur. I'll use it on myself. Because, I like bless. And
So you
then
can roll a d4. Okay.
last thing, always the fun thing. Hey, since I cast an enchantment spell on Qrevialur, he can use an attack as a reaction.
Okay. Haste. Oh, snap.
Not haste.
Oh,
Voice
nice.
of authority.
No.
What did you do there? With
Voice of authority.
voice of authority. So instead of using it, okay. So if you cast a spell slot, but is that an action?
No, it's part of my spell slot.
Starting, you can invoke the power of law to drive an ally to attack. If you cast a spell with a spell slot of first level or higher and target an ally with this spell, that ally can use their reaction immediately after the spell to make 1 weapon attack against a creature of your choice.
And it will be this one north of him.
North.
All right, I'll have to take a look and see. Oh, I see. So you're using bless as the action.
Bless is my bonus action spell that I have casted. It doesn't say I have to use an action. Just if I cast a spell.
But you
use
already
the
cast a spell. You already cast heroism. I mean, you already cast
No, Blessed. Blessed is the one that does it.
Order's Demand is also a class feature. He used a class feature and then a spell.
And the
Class
spell
feature
was
is
a
an
bonus
action. And
So
Order's
Order's
Demand
Demand is
channel
not a
I have to
action?
channel divinity.
Order's
I have to
Demand is
channel
an action.
It's an action, yes.
Order's Demand is an action, but he used Bless as a bonus action, as stated in his other
class feature.
Embodiment of the law.
of the law. He using 3 class features in this one turn, dude.
Wow. Okay, so he used Bless as the bonus action for Embodiment of the Law, and because he used that, he used Voice of Authority.
Voice of
Yes.
Authority, yep.
Bingo.
Holy
Got it.
crap, that's
Authority
macro
is
eat the that folks, that was some crazy macro shit right there. That's all I gotta say.
No, that's just class. They were meant to be like.
All right, so
Order's- He is
cool.
my lawful enforcer.
All right, I'll put the
He's
bless
blessed by
icon on. You said Zeke, correct?
Zeke,
Zeke
Qrevialur,
and
and himself.
Qrevialur.
I can only use Voice of Authority on one person, so I chose Qrevialur.
Okay, so that's that's cool. So you bless. I will put the blessedy bless icon, boink, and yourself. Yeah,
Correct. I'll just do it.
beautiful.
Are you
Oh my God! Now you have 2 of them. Now there are
you
2
ready?
of them. Stop it!
And so
Let me
Qrevialur
do it.
attacked that guy.
Okay, you'll do it.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Are you ready, Matt?
I'm ready.
For my damage? Okay.
And you have bless.
Are you ready?
Boom.
Okay, which one did you
22,
just hit?
I had the one that Lraxi told me to, the north.
The
one.
north-
Very good, very good.
My enforcer
22
shall
to
attack
hit.
the one I told him to.
That is 20 damage. Nice 20 damage.
Beautiful.
Chunk.
Oh god.
What else?
That's actually all I can do now. Congratulations.
He's useless for the rest of the fight.
No, just for this turn.
Just
And
kidding.
Lraxi passes out.
Don't worry. Next turn is going to be even more complicated.
Okay, now it's Qrevialur's turn.
Okay.
Smash time.
So, yeah, but I'm gonna big smash. By that I mean reckless attack.
Okay, we're good with that.
So I'm going to start with this north one, and just start fucking wailing on him.
Okay.
First one.
16
23.
will 23.
That
Good.
is a 23 because of reckless attack.
Yes, indeed. 23 will hit.
All right, that is 5.
Plus the bless. That's right.
Oh yeah. So slash.
It doesn't matter.
Well, that's because he hit him, right? So that we're fine with that.
Oh,
So-
this isn't a damage bless. It's a.
No, there's no
attack.
damage bless.
It's not a. Yeah, there
There
is.
is.
There's
It's
some.
called Holy Weapon.
That's not bless
Yeah.
though.
It's blessing the weapon.
Oh my God! Stop it! Just fucking do this shit. You're killing me.
Plus 4 and
What
attacks.
is happening?
And another one to this northern one. 17.
Now the 17 will. Yes, the 17 will hit.
All right. So
Wink.
wait, I didn't
Dicing
give you the
and
first
dicing.
damage. Let's see. The first one was 5.
The first
12
is 12.
damage.
Okay.
Second one
12.
is
16.
16.
All right.
So
Very good.
28 total of that. But now I get to use my bonus action with my Silvered Sword Sword,
Dead.
which is 19. Thank God for reckless attack, which is 7 damage.
Okay.
So
So
35 damage in total.
okay, very good. And then that last one was how much? 9.
No, 7.
7,
35
okay.
damage in total.
I got
that
you.
turn.
All right, you have just like sliced and then just came around with a.
Sliced
And
You sliced and
died.
died. Oh God, I hate you so much, people. All right,
You make
I can
the
never
change.
say it right. So you swing your lightning longsword. Whoosh, it goes across the creature's face. Swing, it goes across the creature's chest, and then come around with your. What do you have now? You have a javelin? No, your silvered short
it's
sword. That's
silver
right.
short
Your second, your non-cursed sword. Which you've just created, and even though these 3 attacks are very powerful, you do not kill this creature. He's looking shitty. He's looking shitty right now, but he is
Damn,
not
they got
dead.
a lot of points.
Okay. Do you want to stay where you are, Qrevialur? I'm assuming the answer is yes.
I mean, well, I think these guys don't get attack of opportunity, even if it is with their fists.
Well, if they're charmed,
They're charmed. But only these 3 are charmed.
Right.
This one is not.
that's right.
So you will get
Well,
a
then I
take
will
an-
deposition myself right there.
Okay. Good choice. Talron, what do you want to do, buddy? This is your round.
All right. Okay. Well,
You're way over
First
there.
off-
What are you doing way over there? Who moved you over there?
huh?
He's in the pet shop. He's
The
looking
pet
for
shop is
the-
over here.
Looking for the Norwegian blue. Lovely plumage.
What you want to do, bud?
Well, first of all, I step outside.
Okay. You have stepped outside.
Where the fuck is Lraxi?
Lraxi is standing below a window, waving his hands at something inside.
Is there another window that's available for me to look into?
Yeah, there is a window, but unfortunately, Nerthios is in front of it, going like, in front of whatever's inside, too.
Well, isn't there any chance I could...
Remember, you can always step
Would
into
it take
another creature's space.
Would... Shit.
You
I
can
can't-
step in Nerthios'
Would it be like
space.
my full movement if I was to be over there?
Where do you want to go? You want to go to the door, or you want to go to the windows?
How far am I away from the door?
Let's check. You are, I think you're about 30 feet away. Yeah, 35 feet away.
I'm guessing Nerthios is like 40.
No, Nerthios is closer. He's only 25 feet away.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go occupy his space for a moment.
Okay, that will double, like, whenever you go through someone, or if you step into their space, it takes twice your movement. Remember that, guys. I don't think we've been using it up until now, but if you go through someone, it takes twice your movement, right? So instead of 5
phase
spaces,
going
through them,
through.
you don't phase through them, dude.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Well, no, but I need to use the window.
I know, excuse me, please move out of the way.
Stand behind Nerthios. He's floating.
Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll stand behind Nerthios.
Okay.
Because he's
That
floating.
ball.
You can
1,
you
2,
can
3,
shoot
4,
under.
5. You stand behind him.
And I take it that Qrevialur does not have dark vision.
I don't believe he does. Nor can you
Yeah,
see him, actually. You look in through the window, you see a whole bunch of bugbears with their morning stars on the floor, sort of looking around at each other like, And behind them, you see a tiefling, a sort of willowy, pale, purple-skinned tiefling, just looking around like,
Okay, I'm thinking of doing something stupid.
Yay! We like these.
Qrevialur's probably gonna hate me for this.
You had to cast darkness,
Darkness.
Darkness. Okay. Who do you want to
Right
cast
in
darkness
the middle.
upon?
I cast darkness.
Like, as far as I can see, there's like a
I
crowd
see.
somewhere in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Like somewhere where the third bugbear is at?
Okay. Cool. So
It's a 15-foot sphere. Okay.
yeah.
Isn't that radius?
It's a 15-foot radius sphere.
That's a big. That's like almost the entire center of the whole.
That is 30
So it's a 30 feet across.
diameter.
That's like pretty much the whole center of the tavern. That's
Let me
great.
see.
We like that. We're okay with that.
Hell yeah.
It's actually only
Call it a
25.
black hole.
I mean, it doesn't spread around
Actually,
corners, so
even
yeah.
creatures with dark vision can't see through darkness.
Yep.
I can see through it.
Yeah, you have because you have devil sight.
Yeah.
Because I have dark vision, but you can't, because I also have darkness.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I will draw a.
Triangle.
No, I will draw a
Octagon.
black circle. There we go.
There is a darkness
Use your
icon.
specialize.
We used it when I cast darkness.
Did we?
before.
Okay,
On the
cool.
chimera with the python and the
That's
chimera.
right. We do have a darkness token. It was pretty cool too. So let me use that.
Darkness and lightness and blackness and whiteness.
I attack the dark.
Hold on, I will find it right
Sound like a
now.
Elbauthin. A attack the darkness.
Okay, I got it. Here we go.
What do you mean?
Death Cloud. No, that's not it.
I'm sorry, Alex. Please don't be offended by me.
Too late.
I won't be. Okay.
All right, I've got something that we're gonna use. It's not exactly darkness, but it's close enough. It's basically just like a death cloud
You left off me.
marker.
I think that might be.
Okay.
I think that's actually what we used before.
Okay,
That was-
perfect. So then I will grab this and make this a 30-foot. Holy crap. Okay, this will be fun. So that I think is is that? No, that's too big. That, I think, that's 15 feet. Yep, that's a 15-foot radius.
That is a big ass cloud.
That is a big-ass cloud.
Oh, good. I'm right outside it.
That is not 15 foot.
Oh, give me a break, dude.
10 by 15.
Give me a break.
There we go. So a giant sphere of darkness appears in the middle of the tavern, including the tiefling, who is enveloped in it as well.
Actually, I thought it would be a little bit more to the left.
Okay.
I think he wanted to cover everyone. All the fighters.
Well, no,
Perfect.
I said, like I said, the third bugbear.
Yeah, that includes all of the bugbears.
Yeah.
All 5 of them.
Yeah. I can't
And
see shit now.
both of us. You basically just made it impossible for any of us to do anything.
Yay! Yay, darkness!
Yay,
Darkness.
darkness.
All right. That said, is there anything else you want to do after casting your amazing spell?
Nope.
Awesome. Good job.
You know what? No. You know what? I'm gonna go walk over next. I'm gonna occupy the space next to Lraxi.
Okay. I'm gonna go with that.
Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Did I do good?
You did. Well, Lraxi can answer that. He's like, the fuck?
Can't see shit.
I can't see shit in there.
I don't know. Did you?
Nerthios, you're up.
Unless this guy is slightly outside,
He's not.
can't do anything.
He just like looks over at like Talron right next to him, like.
He's going to bite the windowsill. Bite. There's the bite. Actually, he does 1 piercing damage to the windowsill.
Okay, Elbauthin, you've kept to the background watching these nerds do all kinds of crazy stuff. What do you want to do?
Well,
Attack the darkness.
I can't really see anything.
Attack the
right?
darkness.
I don't have Devil's Sight. I have Dark Vision, but that can't see through this.
Nope.
So,
I'm so sorry.
I mean, let's see. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, I can't move through that wall. 5, I guess. Does that count? You don't have to look at my nose.
That's fine.
Okay. Can I can't see this guy right here, right?
No, you cannot.
These are stairs going up.
Yes, they are.
I have 1 more thing of movement.
Wait, but it's Elbauthin.
Oh,
He
I
has-
can
Can you
dash.
hear them?
I can,
He certainly can dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. So am I above, kind of like above them?
You are, but this is a 15-foot radius, which means 30 feet high sphere. So it encompasses all the way up to the ceiling of this room.
15 feet high.
No, 30
30
feet radius. So
Sphere.
15
And I'm
feet up,
still
15
hidden.
feet down.
I'm still
Yeah,
hidden.
so it's 15 feet high from where he could see.
What do you want to do, Elbauthin?
50 feet below the
I
ground.
can't see anything, right? I
No,
can't see
unfortunately
anything,
not.
right? Well, then I think I'm done.
Okay.
That's it.
Do you want to ready in action?
Yeah, I'm gonna I guess ready my rapier.
To do
Yes.
to rapier
attack
someone in
it.
case.
Yeah, if anybody that I don't, can I see Qrevialur because he's on the corner?
You can see most of
Great.
Qrevialur.
If anything moves around Qrevialur,
Yeah.
I'm stabbing it.
Okay, could you just like lower your seat a bit? All I'm seeing is your awesome beard again. Oh, there we go. We can see his face again, folks.
I'm
Yay.
so glad that Matt is a merciful DM, because otherwise he would probably do something. Well, his arm moved around him. Qrevialur's arm moved around him.
No. All right. If that is it, I think that's a
I
good
think I'm
choice of actions. We're moving on. Zeke, you're half in the darkness, so
I'm
I'll.
half in the darkness,
you
but
skipped a turn.
the
Nope.
bug, the
Right after Talron, yeah, you did.
Talron,
the-
Nerthios, Elbauthin, Zeke.
You didn't do Nerthios. Oh wait, no, he did. He bit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
beat-
forgot it.
he chewed the windowsill.
That's what I forgot.
I'm gonna use my free action to say, if you guys want your sight back, I suggest you stand down. And then I'm just gonna lean against the wall, but I'm gonna ready an action if any one of them comes within 5 feet of me, I'm going to shocking grasp him.
Okay, you say that to this, like, I assume you're saying that in towards...
I'm saying that into the darkness. I say, if you guys want your sight back,
Sorry.
I suggest you stand down.
So you're intimidating the darkness.
No, I'm talking to the bugbear.
I know. I just thought it was funny. Never mind. I would say let's just see how well you intimidate them with such a situation. Make an intimidation check. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
I'd like to remind you 3 of them are charmed.
Yes. Okay, with a 10.
Figure.
You have blast!
Oh wait, I do. Well, actually, I also have Tides of Chaos.
Tides of Chaos.
That's true. Have you
So-
used it?
You have blast!
No, you haven't used it.
No, we
No,
just
you haven't
wander
used
around
it.
and Talk to people.
That's right.
So, Tides of Chaos, and that makes it a 19.
19 intimidation.
Blast! Blast!
And yeah, you know what? I am gonna, because they're fucking bugbears. I am gonna roll my 1d4, and for that, I make it a 20.
23 intimidation. Hot damn. All right. So, remind me this charm thing, right? Like, what does it do? It just makes them drop their weapon, or does it make you friends?
I will link it to you again.
Yeah, link it again.
Doesn't really specify anything.
Charmed
for sure.
by you until the end of your turn, or until the charmed. So the charmed condition, right? So that essentially makes you not necessarily friends, but
Acquaintances,
it
not
does. It basically says that they can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with a creature. So the charmed creature can't attack you, but doesn't say anything about anybody else.
And they have dropped their. But they have dropped
And
their
they
weapons.
have dropped your.
Don't have weapons.
They dropped their weapons, that's correct.
Yeah, they
Yep.
drop what they're holding when they fail the saving throw. Does that mean that they get to pick it up?
On their turn,
Okay.
I guess.
I
With
think
an
so,
axe?
yeah. It doesn't say that they can't pick up the weapon.
But can they
How-
even see the weapon now in the darkness?
That's a good point.
They're trying
To
to
be
pick
fair,
up
though,
those
they dropped them
glasses,
right
dude.
next to them. To be
Dude.
fair, they dropped them right next to them.
They're like searching around in the dark. It's like, where'd it go? Fuck!
Bugbears
Fuck!
are
Where are my
not super-
glasses?
Bugbears
Whoever
are not
got
super
pushed.
bright.
Yeah,
Where are
bugbears
my
not
glasses?
smart.
I can't see without my glasses.
My glass. Can't see without my glass.
I can't attack without my mace.
Oh
I
my
need
god.
mace to
Are there any-
attack with.
How am I supposed to taste
What
like
have I
the
All right, let me wrangle these
Alright.
fuckers. Come on, guys. All right, so here's what's gonna happen.
What are you
I am
What have I
going
done?
to. Okay, so yeah, go ahead, Zeke. So, with a 23 intimidation, I'm gonna have these guys roll insight checks, and let's see how well they do. I'm not gonna say that the charmed condition gives you any sort of advantage on that front, though.
Okay.
Fair enough. All right. Insight. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh boy, oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if any of these guys actually do it. 4 and 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so none of them went over your 23 intimidation. Like, that's just insane. So all 5 of them you hear from the
Scary little
darkness.
fucker.
Yeah, all 5 of them are just like, fuck! In the name of the Xanathar! Fuck! Like, all 5 of them are just like, 3 of them are just like, hey man, maybe we should just, like, leave now before we all die. Like, he took a
I
lot
think
of
that is-
beating.
Excellent suggestion.
So 2 of them were screaming, and the other 3 are just like, fuck. We should get the fuck out of here.
But they can't see, or they can't see each other.
They can't, but they can hear each other, right?
Yeah.
So in the darkness, just like the 5 bugbears are all like, that's all you hear is like they're talking to each other, like, fuck, should we leave? I can't see a fucking thing. Maybe we should just like feel our way out. Just drop to your knees and like see if we can feel our way to the door. I don't know. So you just hear like the scrabbling, like,
well-spoken bugbear.
yeah, there's always one. There's always one who's always like, excuse me, chaps, I have a problem here, right?
Pardon me, sir. I have a situation I need to solve.
I don't know why all bugbears seem to be, so
Buggered.
so strangely mannered. They should all talk like this. It's like that one gremlin in Gremlins 2. God. Anyway, bad movie reference. Here we go. So they all drop to their knees and see if they can make their way to the door. So they're just like, they're fucking freaked out, and you intimidated the shit out of them. Your voice booms through the hall, and yeah.
Oh, she's scary.
So one.
Scary.
So it's up
Is
to
it
you.
their turn? Excuse me.
That was the end of Zeke's turn, so now it is their turn.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't know Zeke ended her turn.
I'm pretty sure she did. I could be wrong though. Did you want to do anything
They
else,
said
Zeke?
they should leave. I said that is an excellent idea, and I am. Since I know they're headed for the door, I'm just gonna like climb on top of this table here
Okay.
so that I'm out of the way.
Okay. You climb onto what you think is the table. You like work your way
Pretty
through the
sure,
darkness.
'cause
You're
now
like,
I'm-
feels
now
like a
I'm going in
table.
the dark.
You like see, you like feel a
I
cup.
was
You're like,
right next to it. I know it was there.
you're like cup. Move the cup out of the way. Okay, cool. We're on the table. We're
On-
good. All right. Now it's the bugbear's turn. The bugbears are all going to drop to their knees and see if they can find their way to the door. Oh my god! I can't believe I'm doing this. You guys drive me nuts. All right. Here we go. Intelligence checks to see if they can make their way to the door. Why not? This will be fun.
Oh man,
Right?
Street smart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
what have I done?
You did the right thing.
You solved the problem.
You
Tom.
solved the problem with a darkness spell.
Didn't care.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of the 5 of them make their way to the door. No problem. They're just like scrabbling, scrabble. They come out of the darkness. They stand up. They look at the spectator. They're like, "Fuck! What the hell is that?" And then one of them runs out the door. The second one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't stay at 5. And then this one just like bunks into a table. Just like, poof. Oh! God damn it! Guys! And there is like this immense silence in the darkness.
I'm giggling just ever so slightly.
The bugbears, the other 4, just like book for it. And they're out of combat. Lraxi, it's up to you.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I in the darkness or am I not?
You're half in the darkness. So
All right, we're going full in.
okay, you've gone fully into the darkness. You never go full darkness.
Won't win the award.
Oh god.
And have I ever? I'm pretty sure I've been around the city. Have I ever seen the bugbear leaders necessarily? Like more of the squad leaders.
These are essentially not
These are
like
the-
commanders, but they're like essentially like the lieutenants.
But have I seen the commanders?
Yes, you have.
Perfect. Because I'm going to change appearance into one of them
Okay.
in the darkness.
Okay, in the darkness.
And then I'll yell out to the other ones who are walking away. Actually, no, I won't. I'm gonna.
Yes.
Actually, no, I will. No. Hey, get back here.
Oh, Jesus.
To the ones who walked away?
Correct.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
So the free action, you just ask them to come on back?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have them make wisdom checks to see if they recognize that voice.
Oh, hey, I have advantage in the deception checks with this.
Okay, so make a deception check. 23.
And I have bless.
Jesus, so roll your bless. So 27. God damn.
Nice.
All right. Good gracious me. All right, into wisdom. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them beat a 27.
Yeah.
So, okay. Let me bring them on back. But on their turn, of course. You know, you see them like stopping down the street. They're like, and they turn around, like, and they hear the voice coming from inside, and you see them go, "Oh shit, was that Commander Fendis? Oh, I don't know. It sounded like him, didn't it? I don't know." Anything else you want to do, Lraxi?
Well, I'll just command it. Drop the darkness, will you? And that's it.
Okay. Qrevialur.
Did I hear the one screaming for help?
Yeah, you heard him. I mean, it's pretty hard not to.
I'm
He's in the room with you.
in that direction.
The charm of the 3 end, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. So he's no longer charmed? Okay, cool.
None of them are charmed anymore. Yeah.
Cool.
So, I don't know how we're supposed to do this, but I'm basically gonna try to tackle him.
You can't see him, so you're gonna have to make an
Well,
attack
I
with
heard the
disadvantage.
direction. Well, I'm not attacking him. I'm tackling. I
Yeah,
want to
that's
pin
a
him.
tackle is an attack.
No, like pin. I want to grapple.
Yeah, that's a grapple move.
Yeah, can you find me darkness?
So the
what
first
does
thing you
that
want to
do?
do is find him. Second thing, which you would have to make a grapple move, which is an opposed strength athletics check. But you have to see him in the first place. So what I'd like you to do is just make an attack with disadvantage to see if you have to see him.
Okay.
Like I know you can see him, but can your friend see him?
You rolled a 9.
I mean,
Oh, with 9? Yeah, you just like run and you bump into a chair. You're like, oh, I've got a chair. I'll put you like right around here because that's where you thought that he was.
Well, what I don't think this was a chair.
You hear from like 10 feet away from you. Bugbear's like, I'm pretty sure it's a chair.
Wait, he says that
Yes, he does.
after I hit it or after I slash at it?
You ran at it with like open arms to try to tackle it, and you tackled a chair. And you're like, I think this is a chair. And like from 10 feet away from you, in the pitch blackness, you hear the bugbear go, I'm pretty sure that's a chair.
Can I wait? So I did attack it then.
You grappled the chair. Congratulations.
Okay, so grapple is you replace an attack.
Right.
Out of,
That's
I have
assuming there's an
extra attack.
opposed strength check. I don't think chairs have strength. So, yeah.
So if I have 2 attacks,
Depends on what sits on them.
and the first one grapples it,
Yes.
I'm gonna drop it
Okay.
and go 10 feet towards this butt.
Fantastic. Make another attack with disadvantage.
Alright, great.
Please be another chair. Okay, there we go. Darn it. So that time you get it. So now we're going to do opposed strength check. So you go right at him, and now we'll do opposed strength. So do a
You want
strength.
me to roll athletics?
Yes,
Or-
please. Interesting.
in the
Okay,
darkness.
17. Yeah, you grapple him.
Okay.
17's enough. He is grappled.
Cool.
The second time you're like, what did you say? Drops the chair. Just jumps at him. Ooh! All right. Anything else you want to do, Qrevialur?
Well, all I have is my bonus action, and I don't think you can replace a bonus action. So
Cool. Talron, you're up.
Alright, so I peer into the window. How ridiculous does this look?
Well, you did hear someone from the darkness that didn't sound like anyone you knew say, drop the darkness.
Alright, so I drop the darkness.
The darkness is dropped. And in the wreckage, you see Qrevialur on top of a bugbear, just like holding him down. A strange sort of human figure with a Xanathar garb on, and right next
I
to
don't have the
him,
garb on necessarily.
you
by
have
the
to.
way.
If it's a commander, he absolutely has Xanathar
Okay.
garb on.
And
And
I
then
probably would have had something.
Yep, and then right next to Lraxi is on a table is Zeke, just standing there like.
by the way, I like to imagine that Tarn actually saw all this go on.
He might have actually, yeah, with eyes,
I mean,
yeah, with devil sight.
All
Devil
the
sight.
stumbling and everything.
Yeah,
I saw all of them
100%.
go to their knees.
I'm just watching there with a smug.
Yep.
But I think at
I'm
this point I'll
sneaky
probably
and hidey.
Stop attacking everyone for a second. I look around.
I'll just nonchalantly just walk inside
Okay.
and just sit down on the chair.
Okay. The bugbear is like he's being held down, so he's restrained. But he is not in any way, shape, or form like stopping. He's just by himself now.
I did call the other 4 back.
You did call the other 4 back. They are on their way. It's almost their turn.
Alright, Commander. What's next?
You know it's me.
Well, he kind of saw you transform.
I think he
assume.
probably
No,
did because he has Devil's
I was in
Sight.
darkness.
Oh, yeah.
He can
Devil's
see in the
Sight.
darkness.
Yeah, he can
Fair
see.
enough.
So he
Devil's
probably
Sight.
saw you change. So, Commander, with the fucking bunny ears quotes.
The sassiest tone.
Super sassy.
I forgot my Devil's Sight.
Commander.
How's your portable thing?
Oh,
Alright.
I should mention,
17.
I have my weapons put away.
Okay, cool beans. So Talron comes in, sits down in a chair, talks to the Xanathar commander, and now it's Nerthios' turn.
He's confused.
He's totally confused. He doesn't know what the fuck's going
I
on.
imagine he's spinning
Yep.
until he just kind of like gets dizzy, and then falls on the floor, just like.
Fantastic. No action. Moving on. Elbauthin, you're at the top of the steps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay hidden.
You are hidden.
Yeah, I don't like the guards at all.
No.
I don't want them to see me at all. So I'm actually just gonna stay exactly where I am.
Fantastic.
Stay hidden. No one knows I'm here.
All right.
And if they need me, I'll jump in.
Dope. The bugbear.
Bugbears keep jumping back and forth with me in the turn order.
The bugbear was a 4, right?
Because you're both at
Yeah,
four.
the bugbear
Yeah, but
was ahead of
he
me,
was
then on the
prior.
last round they were after me, and now in this round they're
Put
ahead
a
of me.
decimal
again.
point after your name.
Yeah, I'll put you as 4.1. Done. That should fix that.
Alright.
So, the bugbears, the 4 that you called back, they're coming back. To
4.1 make
Three.
me before them?
after.
Thank you.
Oh, weird. That's a higher number, technically.
Yes, that's why you're after.
The lower number would go after.
Okay, I'll make them 4.1. And then you can be 4.0. Math nerd. Alright,
Oh, I was saying that I wanted to go before them like I did on the last one.
oh my god! You're kidding me!
That's the point I was trying to make.
That.
Here we go. This is fun. This is fun. We like this. This is super fun. There we go.
Alex is gonna watch this
It's
episode.
fucking
No, he's not.
self-preservation, man. I'm
And be
literally
like,
just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come over here. Sit down with my back to the door and my hood up very high. And as I pass the tiefling barkeep, I say, "Don't worry, I'll help you clean this up."
Tiefling looks over at you like, okay, fine, great.
Sit down with my back to the door and my hood up. I pick up a half-drunk glass off the table and hold it like it was mine, and I'm just chilling.
Fantastic.
Do you know that it's me?
I don't think that she does. I don't think that she would know, although there is a distinct lack of Clark Kent in this room. Where Superman came from.
I don't have any weapons drawn, to be fair, and I didn't stop her.
Yeah.
So.
So
the
I was just getting the fuck out of
It's
the
the
way.
glass.
It's the glasses, 100%. That's why the bugbears need their glasses. Alright, so,
Like,
I do know that you are a changeling at this point, so like,
true.
I've seen you
Anything's
change
possible.
before.
Probably take a guess, considering this person wasn't in the room when the darkness came out.
Exactly.
Oh, I have so many more games for you, Drakon. You have no idea. All right. So that said, is there anything else that you want to do, Zeke?
No, that's it. I'm just hiding.
Superb.
Being nonchalant in the back of the bar.
Okay, let me take the conditions. So these 3 left. 2 out of the 3 of them left without their morning stars. So they come back with no morning stars at all, and they are no longer charmed.
Correct.
Oh, and you can take away my bless icon because I used it.
Okay, cool.
No, you keep blessed.
Oh, I do. I thought it was a one-time thing.
No. Bless stays on until the
Oh.
concentration is done.
Oh,
You're thinking
sweet.
of inspiration, bardic inspiration.
Correct. All right. So
What?
1. All right. So these 4 come tromping back to the front of the to the front of the inn, and they see you there, Lraxi, looking like Commander Venetis.
Oh, you changed the name. It was friend done earlier.
Friend done? What?
I don't know. I had to look back in the VOD.
Nope. Fenentis.
Benentis. Okay.
Fenentis. That's correct.
Benentis. All right. All right then.
So yeah, they come running up to the front and like look inside, and they see you, and they sort of go, Commander.
What the hell is going on here?
Didn't you just they all look at each other. Didn't you just command us to go in and get the funds from Quietude over there? And they point across the way, and Quietude, the person who they're pointing to, this tiefling on the back, is like looking around, like totally confused.
I thought you got my second message. I had already gone to do it myself.
But how could you have done that, sir, if you're...
Are you questioning me?
No, sir. Make a deception check. Let's see how these guys all...
I got an advantage in this.
You do. And you have bless. Jesus.
It's 27 again.
Highly unlikely these guys are gonna not believe you, but let's see. Just for fun. This one guy is gonna be like, I think he's not telling the truth, and the other they're like, fuck off! You know what you're talking about. So
You can get in trouble, but we aren't gonna.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, none of them hit 27.
And even then, if I had told you to come here, I didn't tell you to start a brawl.
I mean, that's kind of what you always tell us to do, is just smash things until they pay us, sir. Are you feeling alright, sir?
Are you questioning me again?
No, of course not, sir. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Everything's fine. Now, I don't talk about this to anyone else. Alright? Otherwise, I'll have your heads.
Of course, sir. The fifth bugbear underneath Qrevialur there on the bottom, he's like struggling to get out.
You! I point at Qrevialur. Get off him!
Qrevialur doesn't know who this is.
That's right.
I'm gonna roll.
That's okay. That's okay. You know what? No, this will work.
Roll.
Get off him. Command.
Oh man, what's your
90
DC?
Below my DC, 16.
Oh, so
I'm sorry, but I have this thing called Bless.
I'm dropping that bless.
Too late.
yeah, sorry, you didn't drop the bless. You didn't drop it. Sorry, dude. He's been blessed. So you're like, command. You're like, fuck. Fuck, I blessed him. Shouldn't have blessed him. Note to self, don't ever bless Qrevialur. Fuck. And you like see Qrevialur go like, he like blinks you for your second. He's like, nope.
No.
We have all fours on our blesses.
You really have. Like, what kind of like dice magic is this? So yeah, I forgot to mention that the fifth one has to like see if he can escape from your grapple here. So I guess opposed strength checks again.
Sure.
This will be fun.
Oh.
Oh my
You
god!
can certainly try.
That's very good. That's very good. He got a 13. So yeah, he struggles. He's like, fuck! Please get off me.
Alright, can I try to command him again this time?
That's not your turn.
My bless?
Hey, it's not your turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. That was the bug turn. You just went in. So actually, yeah. Now technically, you just used for your action command. So that was the end of your turn. So now it is. I mean, we're gonna keep going until you guys want to like end the combat here. So.
I'm just looking at him without weapons, just telling him to get off.
Okay. Qrevialur, you're the one who's keeping us all in combat here for now.
Yeah, sadly, but I have to be in character.
Hey, that's cool.
Can I tie his hands with rope?
Yeah. I mean, he's grappled. I think is he restrained when he's grappled?
No, he's just grappled. There's
Yeah.
no
So he's not restrained. You can make an you can use an
restrained.
action to do that.
That's what I'd like to do.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
You don't need to worry about anything. That's fine. You can just tie him up with rope. All right. So now he's tied up and he's grappled.
Kinky.
Don't say that.
As a free action, by the way, can I just like motion a Talron to like go over there?
Sure.
Okay.
Over where?
Towards Qrevialur.
Yeah. Why?
You don't know why. He just makes a motion.
I can't tell you.
Yeah.
All right. I'd say that ends the combat because he is
You know what?
pretty much all done with.
You know, are there any particular alcohols on the table on the way to Qrevialur?
You look in some of these mugs. Most of them are like on the floor due to the damage that they had partaken in during this particular raucous jest, so to speak. There's like a couple.
No alcohol.
Nah. But none of them are having any alcohol in them.
You four! Outside the door. You four! I'll get your fifth friend in a second. I'll deal with this. I need you to go back to the stairs and make sure that nothing in this time nobody's passed by. The guards over there have been sleeping on the job. Make sure they're not.
Can I do something while I was talking to them outside?
What do you want to do?
Well, I'd like to put him behind the bar.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'd like to do.
Just move him behind the bar?
Yeah, and then just kind of leave him there, now that his hands and feet are tied.
I'd say it's okay.
I'll break up this bar fight myself.
Okay, 1 second.
So I guess I'll just walk over towards Qrevialur?
I mean, Qrevialur is putting this bugbear behind the bar.
Is
Well,
there
I mean,
anything left of the door?
Very little left after he smashed through it. It's like on its hinges, essentially.
I just
Oh,
want
I
to
thought
see.
it'd be on the floor.
Yeah, do the bugbears walk off the floor outside?
Yeah, they do, actually.
Well, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and slam what's left of the door as the bugbears walk away.
There is a resounding thump.
I walk over, untie his hands.
I come out of stealth.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just gonna walk around and start mending what I can mend in the bar. As per usual, after a bar fight, I'm gonna start
Sitting down next to Talron, and I find a drink on the table. I smell it to see if it's okay, and maybe I sip it.
Okay, there's nothing in it. It's just like an empty beer mug.
I throw it behind me.
All right. I'd say by this time your bless ends, so those of you who have bless no longer have it, and your concentration also ends, Lraxi.
I'll be back in
I'm
1 minute.
I'm already
mending things.
blessed.
You're mending.
I'm actually grab water. Give me.
Sure.
So I look at
Right.
Qrevialur, tell him untie his hands.
Kirby's gonna take his sword and put it near his neck and say, "Do you have a death wish?"
I'm gonna try to hide it from the bugbear's line of view, right? Basically behind Qrevialur, I'm gonna show him a holy symbol that he's seen Lraxi wear, because Lraxi always wears it.
Okay.
Look at him.
Oh, now I know
Keep
why
the
he
sta-
wants me to
keeping
come
the
over.
same stand.
You know, I'm gonna go over to Qrevialur.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just now realizing why
All
you
right.
want me over.
I put the holy symbol away, I grab a vial of blood. We're gonna sturge.
Qrevialur, you might want to.
Quiet.
Has it worked yet?
Oh yeah, you're still mending stuff.
No, I was gonna say if Qrevialur hasn't figured it out, I'm just gonna cast a message and be like, "It's fucking Lraxi."
Yeah, I mean, his intelligence is not like 4, dude.
It's not. But this dude just taking out a holy symbol and sticking out a vial of blood.
Okay.
Yeah, Qrevialur.
I cast message at Qrevialur and say, "It's fucking Lraxi."
Untie his hands.
No.
Qrevialur,
I just go back to
untie him.
Why are you siding with him?
He's with. Are you fucking.
I don't care. I have
Qrevialur,
questions, and they will be
untie him.
answered.
Qrevialur?
Alright. You leave me no choice. Hold person on him.
Jesus.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, these like bands of force come out of this commander's hands for some strange reason, and they just encircle around Qrevialur. And Qrevialur is held.
And before he gets any sort of end of his turn, I'm gonna go over and try to untie his hands. Obviously, it takes probably an action, so he'll probably have another roll.
So being held means you are paralyzed.
But he has a roll at the end of each of his turns.
That's
so.
correct.
But I will try to untie this guy's hands, but I think he'll get another roll before I untie it.
I think you could just chop through them if you wanted to.
Alright.
I mean, I could.
I'll
I could.
cut the ropes open.
Okay. You chop through the ropes. The bugbear looks at you like, "Thank you, Commander."
Move him away.
I
I'm
also
gonna take care of
thaumaturgy my
these.
eyes so they look human.
Okay.
I'm
Interesting.
gonna
Even though
take
you're
care of
having
these.
horns.
Now I need you
Good.
to go back with the other ones and make sure you don't speak of this to anyone else. I'm
Okay.
gonna get the money from Quietude. And this Dragonborn is my business.
Now, because you already told him this, I don't think you need to make another deception check. He pretty much believed you anyway, so.
Get out of here.
He says, okay, thank you, Commander. Looks back, hops over the bar, looks at the commander, looks at this guy who was holding him hostage. It's like, what the hell? And then just runs out the door.
And I turn to the Tiefling, I'll drop the whole person.
Okay.
I assume Qrevialur won't like that.
Okay. Qrevialur, you're no longer held, so you come out of your paralysis state. And yeah, the Tiefling comes over to you and is like, "I'm very sorry, Commander. I didn't have any knowledge that it was that time of the month that I would have to pay.
Do you have the money to pay?
I don't, sir.
Might you
I just
remind
need a
me
few
how
more
much it was?
days." I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Might you remind me how much it was? My lackeys don't keep track very well.
Well, it's the same every month.
Yes, and it's different for every person.
I see. I believe it was 75 gold this month, as well as next month.
Just making sure. Alright. Get the money as quickly as you can.
Thank you
The
for
rest
your...
of you, I'm taking you to jail. Get the fuck over here. If you don't follow me, I'll kill you. Or make you come with me. I'm not sure which I feel like doing.
I'm just giving the commander an odd look. Like, just... You know what? Just for the fuck of it.
You
I'm gonna
cast darkness.
a-
I'm just kidding. No, you don't.
Actually, I'm just gonna cast a True Seeing.
Okay. What
Just
is...
you know what that
Qrevialur
does.
is too close, by the way. You can feel his breath. And you can feel the intent to kill.
Okay. So, yeah, you cast True Seeing, and you see through this guise of Lraxi, and you see that it is, in fact, Fix underneath this disguise of the commander.
This only lasts for 1 hour. I can only do this for 8. Well, I can only do this once per long rest.
Okay.
Follow me. And if you
Fine.
stray from the path, you know what the consequences are. And I'll leave.
The
I keep mending.
the tiefling goes
Mending
over to you,
things on my
Zeke,
way
and
out
is
the
like,
door.
thank you for helping with the mess. I think I can try to take it from here.
All right, well, sorry about the mess and sorry about the trouble.
It's not your problem at all. It's mine.
So, does Xanathar do this to everybody?
Well, those who can't pay, and he just looks around his bar. Things have been tough recently.
Just out of curiosity, if they're the ones roughing everybody up, who are they protecting you from?
Well, it's a good question. They have told us that there are different factions that would come up from Undermountain and, well, destroy all of Skullport if they weren't here, but I believe them as far as I can throw them. And unfortunately, I can't say no to them, because if I do, then they'll just do what they would normally do.
Do I hear this as
I don't
come
think you
out
wouldn't.
morning? Yeah.
Well,
If I may ask, what other factions are there?
What do you mean?
Well, besides the Zants.
Oh,
did they say who they're protecting you from, or just others?
We're protecting you.
Well, they do mention the roving drow that seemingly still here in Undermountain. The great houses that were at one point supposedly in control of almost all of Undermountain and may rise again from the depths. And then, of course, the monsters from the layers below this one. I don't know very much. I know that there are creatures from the Underdark that often wander into Undermountain, so it's likely that maybe they would come up from the depths and destroy us all. But they were never very specific about it. I have to be honest.
Okay. No, it's nice talking to you. I hope the rest of your day is better.
I do too. May your evening be a pleasant one.
All right, I think I'm gonna
follow Lraxi out the door.
Yeah, me too.
I'll do the same.
Okay, cool. So I'll bring you guys back to the main map then.
I'll say while I'm walking around, since there are probably people walking around and seeing this, I'll say, I hope the feathered rat has something to pay. I'm gonna walk into the pet shop.
Okay, cool. So you guys are on Lower Skullport. Yeah, there you are.
Yay!
All right, let's bring y'all back to the Lower Skullport map. All right. Let's see here. Give me some. The old Skullport ambiance music. Yay! I like this music quite a lot, actually. It's very sort of mysterious, strange. All right. Let's find out where you guys are.
Lost my music.
I will shift ping you once I find you here.
Oh no, I was saying I fixed my headphone problem and I lost my music again.
Oh, okay. Got it. Maybe you're not on that level. Maybe you're on the middle level. I think you might be on the... No, you're on lower.
I'm the lower.
That's what I
You're
thought.
lower.
Oh, I know why. My fault. I know why. That's where you guys are. Okay. Gotcha. Shift ping. Kabow.
I bring them all in the pet shop, and once the door is closed, I'll become Lraxi again.
Okay. You guys all have control of your tokens, so... Do what you like.
I surprisingly can't get in.
See, the
It's 'cause
door's
I
not
haven't-
open.
The door was
Okay.
closed. You guys closed the door on the way out.
Damn,
Well-
damn it.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting in. Guess I'm going home.
Try again.
Oh, hi, Dead Pharaohs.
Well,
How you doing?
I have to. I have to do this. So Qrevialur's gonna deck Lraxi in the face.
I'm looking for the cat.
Okay, so he just turns and with surprise, so this with advantage, go ahead and make an attack.
Right.
Unarmed attack.
It would be the same. Wow.
Okay, a 12.
You punched my metal.
You, okay. I think you just miscalculated the swing there, Qrevialur, and Lraxi just like puts up an arm guard to block you, and so your arm just hits boom, right onto his bracer.
What the hell do you think you're doing, starting bar fights with the Xanathar?
What do you think you're doing stopping me? And threatening me?
We're gonna get them rid of them, but if you just continue fighting, you're gonna be wanted, and then at that point, it's gonna be impossible to get anything done in the city.
Yeah, I'm
not
not
the
a big
first time
fan
I've
of you
walked
getting
around.
wanted either.
It's not the first time I've walked around a city being wanted.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but
but
you're
you're trying
gonna
to
get
cause trouble.
it's
and
the
you're the one
short
trying
term,
to
it's the
cause-
long term. We're just
The
trying
long
to
term
make
is
sure...
me leaving.
Sure, but if you want to get back with the Xanathar, you don't go with a few of their maggots. You want to kill from the top.
I'm not killing. I wanted him for questioning.
Question what? What do you want to know from a
How do you get to the island other than the bridge?
He's not gonna know that. He's just a random underling.
So do you constantly see these grunts run across the bridge?
No, they don't usually go across.
Exactly.
Most of the commanders. There's sometimes guards, but the guards don't usually come out and extort. That's usually
They're not
random
going to use
guards
the
that run
bridge.
across the city.
There's probably other passages away.
No, they don't
to
go
the
there.
island.
Still
They would
looking
at
for the
least
cat.
know.
Cat's
Where
there.
to
He hops up on the table.
I
They would
try
at
to
least
pet
know
him
where
again.
to find someone. doesn't.
What was
I
that?
offer him
Sorry?
some chimera jerky.
They would at least know where to find someone who does know.
They won't. They're
So what are we gonna do? Go across the bridge?
No. We'll find another way. Asking the Xanathar and getting known that is Xanathar will not get us anywhere.
I would
That's
just
Certainly
like.
won't get us over that bridge.
I would actually like to interject that we might not even need to go across the bridge. We just need to get to a cave that is near Skull Island, not actually on Skull Island. So what we need is a way to get across water, but not necessarily that bridge. And
So
that
a
to me
boat.
sounds like a boat. Thank you.
I tip my hat.
Just
They'll see a boat.
putting it out there.
I mean,
I
they'll
go
see a
back to
boat.
trying to feed the cat jerky.
Make an ammo
I
handling
want
check.
to sing a song about being on a boat.
Is the gecko still around?
Make a perception check. Oh, you can't. Damn. So,
What?
yeah, he still doesn't want to have anything to do with you. That chimera jerky is not his deal. So yeah, you feed him the chimera jerky, and he's just like.
I also
already been
pull
fed.
Root out of my bag and give him some water.
Okay, I will make a perception check for you, Talron.
Our first order of concern is figuring out how to get to the top in that spider.
You look around,
Yeah.
you don't see this gecko anywhere with a 13.
Aww.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, we do need to find a way up to that spider.
Yeah.
I pull the two spider. I've got a giant spider medallion and a spider brooch in my bag.
You do.
I pull them out and just start examining them to see if they're anything other than just symbols.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
May I also?
Do you have investigation trained? Meaning
Elbauthin
proficiency.
definitely does.
Pretty sure.
God.
Yeah, your proficiency. So you can give her advantage on that. 19. You look at these two items, right? The spider brooch, and what was the second one? The spider.
It's like it was like a giant medallion thing that was on someone's chest.
Right.
I
That's
think
right. It was in
yeah.
one of the drows.
It was off one of the job
Pockets,
commanders.
Yeah, essentially, both of them are made out of sort of an inlaid silver. But beyond that, you sort of like tinker with it, try to twist it, see if it's like maybe got a compartment or anything like that. No, it's just solid silver.
Still pretty.
I
I
have
put
a
it back in the bag.
quick question. How often do those flaming skulls fly by?
I mean, you've encountered them twice since you've been in Skullport, but you've seen them floating around Skullport from a distance
Like all the time.
half a dozen times per day.
For our magic users here.
Qrevialur is going to go outside
Okay.
and look for one.
Okay.
Where's he going?
Who knows? What was that about magic users?
For our
Yep.
magic users here, which I assume most of you are, do any of you have any way of getting up, such as a fly spell, for instance?
Well,
Sadly- No,
Does-
yeah.
does dimension door count?
For two people.
Well, if we could get one up there and lower some rope to a lower point to a point near the spider, that might be our best bet.
I feel like that'll
Yeah.
be really noticeable, though.
Just,
Unless some sort of invisibility.
We
I mean,
can
just
What
give me a short.
about-
again.
Dark?
I mean, let's just take a quick short break before we
Darkness
even
might
do.
work.
I mean, we might as well just take a quick short break before we even have me decide to go up and teleport up there.
I mean, that's the most that I can think of would be.
I think that might
Like you're
work.
tired, Talron? You want to take a nap? Is that what you're saying?
I don't need a nap. I just need to contemplate the gecko.
World problems? You gotta take a poop?
No. I'm trying to find a gecko.
Oh,
Can't
find him
anywhere.
Go.
I'm
If
trying
we-
to, but I can't find him.
All right,
So-
I'm gonna look around for the gecko. What do I
Make
have
a-
to
While they're looking for
Make
the
an
gecko,
investigation
I am
check.
going to explain to Lraxi what we did with the darkness python and the chimera. So we are capable of creating moving darkness for about 10
Okay.
minutes.
That's correct.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Matt, do I see the gecko?
Yeah, so Elbauthin, after about a minute or so, like this gecko, like you just see it, it's actually sort of like camouflaged against the wall of the shop. And then you're just like,
Well, it's right there, Talron.
there you go. There he is.
Oh,
Little gecko's just like,
God. I tried to gingerly pick it up.
make an animal handling check.
I bet he'd love to.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you're not here. How?
You have to just do his roll.
I have to do all of his fucking
Don't you have
dice rolls.
physical
He
dice
doesn't
now?
know his mod.
Yes, I do have physical
You can just
dice.
tell him his mod, and then he can roll it.
Sure. I'll go with trust. I trust him well enough.
I don't
Oh,
think he's
man.
gonna lie.
Oh, man. He's not gonna lie.
I know.
Talron.
I know.
Alright, so animal handling is +2.
That is right.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
19.
Holy shit. Okay.
Hey.
So this gecko just like gingerly comes off the wall and onto your hand.
Aw.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like you.
I kind of look at
What?
the cat with like a
What?
why
Got
can't
your
you
Does
see
he have a-
that look on my face?
Hey, Lraxi, how much would... Hey, Lraxi, how much would the gecko?
Now you're just asking about my pet shop price when we were literally planning a. Well, there. 1 second.
While he looks for the prices of the gecko, Qrevialur, you step outside and I'd like you to make a perception check
Right.
to see if you can find that flame skull. You look around. The presence of the flame skulls, as you guys have seen them, have usually been accompanied by this sort of ghostly whitish blue light that comes sort of emanating from whatever corner they're coming around. You look around this corner, that corner, look up into the upper reaches of Upper Skullport, and you don't see anything.
So, Talron, how far can you cast Dimension Door?
2 copper
Uh,
pieces.
As far as I'm aware, here's 2 copper pieces.
I'm sorry, 5.
As far,
I read it wrong.
5 copper pieces. Wait a minute. You sure it wasn't 2?
It's 5. Answer her
I'm pretty sure-
question. Sorry about that.
As for your question, Zeke, it's 500 feet.
Okay, well, you can definitely get up there, but I don't think we want to climb that high. Lraxi,
I mean,
what is the highest point in Skullport that is under the spider?
I don't know if I know the answer to that question.
I can tell you, the highest point under the spider is very close to where you guys were at Dalagor's fortress, which is in the upper reaches, the upper section of Skullport, right? So if Skullport has, 3 sections here, right? Upper, lower, and middle. The place that's probably closest to the underbelly of that spider, I'm looking on the map myself, actually, is, Dalagor's fortress, right where your friend
Okay, so
Felrax
we have-
lives.
That would be
Supposed to be that.
Felrax's place.
And how far of a climb would it be from his roof, let's say?
Lraxi, you estimate it would probably be about 100 feet from the top of Dalagor's fortress to the bottom of Tanathor Refuge.
90 to 110 feet, somewhere around there.
Okay, well, that's long, but doable.
I mean, I
So
can
if
make
we
it.
wait until it's dark,
It's
so
always
that-
dark.
I mean, it's always dark.
darker. Wait until there
It's
are
gonna
few-
stay the same darkness.
Wait until there are fewer people out and about to make a giant ball of darkness, darker darkness, somewhat less obvious.
The
Darker,
darkest
darkness.
I can tell you right now, if we did it, the only thing that'll be obvious is the rope. The sphere of darkness will not be noticeable.
Maybe we can paint the rope, make it dark.
Also-
Paint it black.
Oh yes, does anyone have the color spray spell here?
Not anymore. Wait, can
Do they have
Prestidigitation
anything
change
called
the color of
spray
something?
paint? What?
Can Prestidigitation change the color of something?
I think it can, yeah. It can change it. I think a very small item that it
Can
can.
of sprayed paint.
It only lasts for like a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we could get our hands on some ink, I guess we could color. I've got
could
plenty of
dye a
rope, and I
rope.
know. Yeah, we could color a rope
Do
so
I
that
have
it's
those?
dark,
Oh, I don't.
and then
Clemens had a die.
Talron goes up with somebody strong.
Who's Clement?
Yeah. Sorry.
If Talron
Huh?
casts a dimension door and takes somebody strong up there with him and they anchor the rope, then the rest of us fucking say a prayer and climb in a ball of darkness.
Well, strongest person to go.
I also have my grappling hook.
Oh, that's good. We can use that to attach the rope if we send it up.
Our strongest person is Qrevialur. He could probably do it.
He could hook that
Right.
shit.
Is Qrevialur out there?
You look outside. Qrevialur's looking around, but he is outside.
Do you hear me, Qrevialur?
Yes.
Perfect. I don't know
I
if he's
need-
telling the truth.
It's
I need
okay.
you for a sec. He's telling the truth. Lraxi, can you come out here for a second?
God, please don't get into a fight in the street.
Make sure it's
Yeah,
nothing.
no fighting in the street. No feet.
It's gotta be something we can
street
say in
fighting
public.
man.
I'll walk out. It's gotta be something we can say in public because there are people out here.
You do see there are a couple people walking here and there.
Oh damn it! I didn't even get the.
Do you
ask
see
one
any of
about
those
food.
flaming skulls around?
Yeah.
I'm noticing
what
a
about?
distinct lack of them.
I'll look around if I see him.
Make a perception check.
Oh wow, 11 on that roll. It's a 19.
You look sort of through the corridors and alleyways on this level. Take another 10 or 15 seconds. Look up into Upper Skullport. You're not sure, but you think you might see a faint whitish blue glow somewhere on the upper levels, but it's moving.
Yeah, there's one moving up there.
I need one.
Why?
Well, they could probably communicate.
I mean, talking to them's not gonna get you anything. They're kind of senile, is the word.
Senile person can still speak.
I mean, you're just.
Doesn't
They
mean
hear
they're
whistle like the other one.
absolutely insane.
Well, no, they're not. Well, I mean, they kind of are.
Well, they could fly straight. If they were completely senile, they would just bump
I
into
mean, they
things.
don't normally fly straight. I've seen them kind of move a little bit. They wobble.
Do they bump into things?
I actually don't know.
They
Honestly.
don't. I mean, they don't just sort of like, they're not goofy little fuckers. They're just like, they fly like they know the way.
They're aware of their surroundings.
So they have some sort of sanity. That's
You wanna call
enough.
it that? You're not going to get much information from them if that's what you want, but I mean, I don't see any harm in trying.
Then, said there was one on the upper levels.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to go up there anyway, it sounds like.
You can either come with me or not. And Qrevialur starts just going.
Before you go, I'm just to make sure with the group, open the door. Was there anyone else you guys want to talk to before we did this?
Someone who can dye a rope.
Not
yeah,
one
any
person.
rope dyers?
I felt like you was
Or
like
a-
a bartender as well.
It's like, or a clothing shop.
You know, whichever. A tailor, something.
If you need anything, I can just fashion something up for you real quick. Depends on what it is.
I need this rope dyed,
rope
and I
dyed.
assume that a tailor might have dye.
Would I have some sort of dye in my disguise kit, Matt?
Why would I tear
Oh
a guy?
yes, he wouldn't a disguise kit. Absolutely, come on.
I'm not sure.
No,
Maybe
that's
not a clothing dye. Maybe like a hair dye.
yeah, like a hair dye. Definitely a hair dye.
It's hemp
What's a
rope.
hair dye?
Is there enough to dye our rope?
No.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, and it's probably
No,
like
no,
hemp
wait.
based, so it really wouldn't do anything.
Lraxi,
Thick-
does it need to just be dark?
It just needs to be hidden from view.
Does
Fitz,
it,
I'm so
it
confused.
just needs to be dark then,
Yeah.
right?
Essentially,
The rope
yeah.
just needs to be dark. Great. Go get some more of those vials of blood and use that as dye.
But then the rope
There
will
you
get
go.
slick.
Or
So
ash
would
from the
ink.
fireplace.
Ink would also make it slick, just as slick.
He's right.
Ash from the fireplace.
There we go.
Done.
With some water.
There we go. All right.
Water will
cool.
also make it slick.
Well, we'll
Well, we'll
let
let
it
it
dry.
dry.
Alright,
Let's
let's go up to the
Then,
third
just-
level. I also have some business I need to attend to before we go up.
Lraxi,
Yes.
what does the gecko eat?
Crickets.
Do you have any more?
Any sort of insect, really.
When you have
I
any more
imagine-
around here?
I have a few dead ones.
You know what?
I'll go back in and I'll grab like a bottle of probably 5 bugs. It's not that many.
Okay.
There you go,
Cool.
I guess.
I
don't-
leave a little piece of chimera jerky on the counter while looking at the cat.
Cat looks at you, looks at the chimera jerky, looks at you, narrows its eyes.
I'll put food out for the cat.
I reach my hand out and go for the
Make
cat.
an animal handling check, Elbauthin.
God damn it! Don't steal my cat.
It's not yours. You didn't buy it.
Well,
Try to get it to like
yeah,
me.
you know what?
Nope, that's a no. Unless you have.
Yeah, you want to know what my the number on this is for animal handling? One.
Mod?
1.
Yeah.
1.
So
My
what?
mod is 1.
Are you alright over
I'm-
there?
Lraxi comes over to the cat and he's like, "It's okay, kitty. It's okay." Cat sniffs his hand and he's like, nose, recognizes the scent, and just licks it. Cat just like jumps up on Lraxi's shoulder.
No, you can't come with me. It's alright. I have food up for you. I'll put him down.
Cat flops down on the floor on all four.
Alright, let's go.
Cat dives into the food that Lraxi left for him, ignoring the chimera jerky completely.
I'm gonna
I feel short.
put the gecko like
Sorry, Zeke.
in my pouch.
Okay. You now can add
these
to
like-
your inventory 1 gecko.
Oh, by the way,
You should name him Boo.
I hand Qrevialur vial of blood. One
Okay.
of my
Should've
For
been
his
handed
sturge.
the vial.
Oh hey, do we have any empty vials?
I believe you should. I believe you've emptied 2 of them. Yeah.
Okay. We hung on to those because we need something to put this.
I was supposed to hang on to them.
Well, we need to put the poison victim's blood in something. So if you don't have any, are there any in the shop?
I mean, I'll show. I can just grab an empty bottle. I fed the sturge once. I'll go grab an empty
Excellent.
bottle.
I just
Cool.
dropped them. I don't need them.
You just dropped them.
Just drops them all over there.
Excellent. So back to the
Fuck, there's
Chateau
no
de
need.
Felrax to ash up this
Yeet.
rope and
Let's head up there. I have one.
No,
stuff
it's more like the sturge drinks it and then he just drops it.
I
Like as if it was nothing. Yeah, just like,
have one stop
you
I
done
need to
eating?
make, but
Okay.
I have one stop I need to make, but you guys can head straight to Felrax if you want to.
that's fine with me.
If that's where you guys decide to go, I will, as our esteemed missing guest will often say, fast travel you there, unless there is someplace on the middle level that you'd like to go. Or I should say the lower level.
I want to go to that gem store on the 3rd floor.
The gemstone. Dumathoan's Jest.
You mean the same store that says the same
Yes,
thing twice?
Dumathoan's Jest,
Yes.
Dumathoan's Jest.
Or Dumathoan's Dumathoan's
So
just.
good.
Dumathoan's Jest Jest.
I'm gonna mean it twice.
Sorry, Alex, that you're not here to witness this craziness. All right, so yes,
He's here in spirit.
yes, he is. All right, so 1, 2. Let me grab all you crazy asses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey,
and
Alex isn't crazy.
Zeryl, of course. Do you want Zeryl to stay there? Zeryl stay.
Daryl's staying there.
Zeryl's staying there, because otherwise,
Stay keeping guard.
absolutely, this poor celestial elk who has been doing nothing the whole time except guarding the body of his old master, like the dog in what the hell in.
I feel like he doesn't want to leave.
That movie with Richard
I mean-
Gere.
No,
I
no,
don't
not the
know
dog in
him
the
to
movie.
like us
He's like
very
the
much,
dog.
so-
He's like the dog in Futurama. He just stays there forever.
Oh yeah.
Stop it.
I know I'd get one of you guys on that.
It's mean.
What was his name again?
Futurama dogs.
Dead dog. All
Stop
right.
it.
Nobody
I
cares?
personally wanna go to the
Oh, that's my
drugstore.
favorite dog.
I don't know if the other
Nobody
4 of them
cares.
do.
Okay, so let me move you guys
Actually,
to.
I will pop by the gem store because he's a jeweler. I want to ask him about my
Cool, cool,
spiders.
cool.
Well,
I'll just stick.
I mean, I'm trying to take the time to just like short rest. So
Yeah, I think during this time that you're going to be spending prepping for the ascent, shall we say, I will allow you to have a short rest.
contemplating
or
with
just
my pocket.
All of
gecko.
you.
I mean, I don't need one, so I'm good with going. To
I don't
the
really need
jeweler.
one either. So
I get hit with 6 clubs.
Yeah,
shut
you
up.
need.
Yeah, you kind of need one. I got hit with 6 clubs. I need it.
I
All
go into a
I
trance.
need a nap.
Wait, I get a short rest. I get my channel divinity back.
Yes, you do.
Also,
There you go.
what kind of
So-
gecko is it?
I think it's a leopard gecko.
Roll 100. I want to know what kind of gecko.
You guys are such animal nerds. I love it. Yay!
I dropped my class ability. Oh no.
Nice.
All right, so there you guys are. Let me move you to the appropriate map. Boop. There you go.
Cool.
Hey, look,
so
it's all of us in a place.
I think it's a jump store, right?
That is Doomathon's Jest. That is correct.
there should be. I think I drew a picture in front of it earlier. I don't.
You mean do or though and do with them is just
Doomathon's Jest.
I'll knock on the door.
Or, as we like to call it, DJ. You knock on the door.
DJ squared.
DJ squared. You knock on the door. Yes! You hear the same voice of that rather sort of crazy Duergar who's been manning this place.
I need a gem.
You knock on the door. Hold on for 1 second. You again. The lower door opens up, and out steps this sort of waddled, not like normal size dwarf. He's about like 2/3 the size. He's a little shorter than the average dwarf. Got sort of crazy white beard and a sort of a floppy hat. And he walks out. It's you again.
I just need like a ruby or a sapphire. Nothing special. Something around 50 gold's worth.
Let's see. 50 gold's worth.
50 or more.
All right, let me open up my shops. I have a whole big cool thing of shops. All right, let me see. Just like a 50 gold piece gemstone?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
50, 60, 70 around there.
Okay. He says, well, we only have 2 of them left. It's not going to cost you 50. It's going to cost you 75.
That'll work. What kind of gem is it, just so I know?
It's an emerald.
Perfect. I'll hand him 75 gold.
He just like randomly just takes the 75 gold, makes sure that it's the proper currency, bites one of the coins just to make sure, throws the 75 gold into a pouch and says, there's something else I could provide you with. You got to come to the shop.
I just wanted to ask you about these, and I take out the 2 spider pieces.
Oh. Drow ornaments, yeah. Don't do any business with drow stuff. If Xanathar ever saw me with those things, he'd have my head.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fair. No problem. Stick them back in the bag.
Is it still?
Did he give me the emerald?
You look up at yes, it still says Doomathon's Jest, Talron.
I'm still got a bug in my back.
He looks at you and says, listen, I told you before. I'll tell you again. It's the name of the shop is Doomathon's Jest in common, and then underneath it says Doomathon's Jest in dwarf.
It's fine.
I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on a second. I think I'm allergic to this. And like he just sneezes all over his hands. He's like, ha! Like his hands are covered with mucus. He goes, this so. Any one of you guys have a gecko on you?
No.
Because the only thing I'm allergic to that makes me sneeze like that is geckos.
I'm gonna try to hide.
We were just inside a pet shop. Maybe there's
There you
like
go.
gecko dust on us.
Oh, you went down to that awful pet shop down there. Yeah, it's a putrid piece of garbage.
Sorry about that. Thank you for your time.
Okay, lovely evening. And he shuts the
Did I
door.
get my emerald?
Oh, yeah, you get your emerald, sorry.
Okay, thank you. Alright, then I'll have to fill.
Okay.
Up to Felrax it is.
All right, I will fast travel you there as well.
Man, I sure like shiny things. And I put my mark.
So Qrevialur isn't following them, by the way.
Is not following them. Okay.
He is looking for a flaming skull.
Sure. Okay.
What are you doing right now?
Yeah. You make a perception check if you'd like to. Go ahead and do that.
Give back 1 second.
Okay, with an 18, you do happen to notice that there is a sort of glowing... where is it? Let me just double check here. You look around on this level, and you don't see any flame skull on this particular level. But you do happen to notice that down, way down, like below the middle and lower, at the lower level of Skullport, you do see a couple of glowing lights that are sort of moving around the lower level.
The right color.
Seems like they're both about the same color as the flame skull that you saw before.
Alright, then he's gonna go in that direction.
Okay. So you guys...
call after him and be like, Qrevialur, where are you going?
Qrevialur.
You come with.
I know what he's doing.
Where is
and it's
where is
fine.
with?
Are you going to come to Felrax's so that we can climb to the giant spider?
Can you give me a little bit? I have an
Yep,
idea.
he'll be fine. I'll go with.
I can do that. I just want to make sure that you're coming.
Well, eventually, unless I find a better path.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
Who's
Who's
Jesus?
Jesus Christ?
I don't know. Someone my dad used to talk about. Let's go.
All right,
Good
you guys headed Felrax.
Fantasy Jesus Christ!
I'll just.
He'll
Dad's
save
a
you.
demon. So
I'll just-
like,
He's undead, right?
my dad's a demon.
Holy shit.
This is true.
Okay. I'll stay with Qrevialur. You guys can head to Felrax.
All right, that sounds fine to me.
All right, fine.
All right, so the four of you move off to Felrax, and Lraxi and Qrevialur.
And Nertheos.
Oh, and Nertheus. Okay, so 3 and 3.
There you
Yay!
go.
Even teams. Split the party again.
Oh shit! Which team am I on?
That is a question for you, Talron.
Are you coming to Felrax's to take a nap, or are you going to go on a skull hunt?
You know, I'll go with Zeke.
Yep, it's the exact
Time.
same party as it was in the first part of fucking Undermountain.
Actually,
It's just like before.
ooh, that is not good for me, but okay.
We're gonna get close to dying, and we're gonna kill a lot of things pretty easily.
Oh, okay,
Pulling my hood up again.
very good.
Has it? It hasn't been 8 hours, has it?
I just
No, it has
chuckled
not.
as She does
Okay,
that.
cool.
Okay, so I will fast track you guys through the winding maze of walkways around Nightshade's Caress, which is the name of that shop where Nightshade resides, around to Felrax's abode, also known as Dalagor's Fortress. And so I will shift ping you guys there. Give me 1 second. So 1, 2, 3. So this is for you guys over there.
Boom.
Okay, and then I will keep them over here. So the other three, you three guys, are still there. So I'm assuming that you want to go back down the same that you were. Don't worry, I'll shift ping you back in a second, Sarah.
Okay, I was like, I just want to go in.
I know. So let me start with Lraxi, Qrevialur, and Nertheos. Where do you guys want to
Just
go?
say Pharaohs. It'll be right half the time.
We're just looking for a flaming soul.
Fantastic. So the last time that you saw one, Qrevialur, was down on the lower level.
Where we going?
So
I saw one up here.
you did see one up here, but by the time you got here, it was not.
Sure. Can I look around and see if there's any others? There are more than one.
There are 13 of them.
I'll look around and see if I can find them.
Make a perception check. Very nice.
I'm not sure.
That's funny. You actually see 5 of them,
Oh my god.
Qrevialur.
Qrevialur.
Qrevialur
I see
spots
5
them.
of them.
He's very good at Where's Waldo. Like, honestly. Like, that's
It's weird that you keep saying Qrevialur when it's not Qrevialur.
I know, definitely Qrevialur.
it's definitely Lraxi who saw them.
Shit.
Sorry. You guys have the craziest names. Can't you just be named Bob? Bob 1, 2, Bob 3, and Bob 4, and Bob 5.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
Robert.
change
at
my
least
character.
our name isn't as crazy as Matt.
It's okay. I'll just change Lraxi's clan name to his real name.
That's fine. Then I'll just leave the game.
I'll just use Qrevialur's full name from now on.
So Lraxi, you see 5 of them from where you are.
Are there any on this level?
There is one. It's sort of in the corner of this level. It's actually kind of to the northeast. And when you look, you see it, and you're like, "What the fuck is that?" Because you've never seen that particular section of Upper Skullport before. And you look, and you're like, "What in the hell?" Because you yourself have never been, remember, to Upper Skullport.
Not very often.
No, in fact,
Not at all.
and certainly not to the northeast section of Skullport, where this floating skull resides currently in your sight, is next to the mouth of an enormous purple worm. This purple worm does not move, in that it is petrified and seems to be affixed to the cavern wall of Skullport itself. And you see, as a flaming skull sort of floats by it, you see people coming in and out of the purple worm's mouth.
Alright, Qrevialur. I see weird shit, but first, there are 5 of them. There are 5 skulls I can see them. There's one near that.
Which is the closest?
That is the closest.
That one right there. There are 4 others.
Alright, let's go to that one. I don't care about the other 4.
Alright.
Okay, I'll move you 3 there.
So as they're moving, he's gonna ask Lraxi,
The gym type.
Thank
do
you.
their flames hurt?
The gym type, you're done. No
What did
more.
you-
Goddamn
Gecko is
geckos.
gone.
Do their flames hurt?
Hey!
Flames on any flame skull hurts, yes.
Okay.
What in the
Oh,
hell?
you're done. That's it.
I'm-
I'm done. That's my 4.
Matt,
That's 3, Matt. You
stop.
can't
We
count.
have a game.
I told you I have bad math skills. All right, so there we go.
Gecko.
And yet we chose you for DM. I don't know.
I don't need to do math when I'm here in Roll20.
I think
Yeah,
there
you
needs
do.
to be a pub called the Sneezing Gecko.
You guys trace around the side to the upper level of Skullport where you saw this flaming skull last, and you trace it, and you do happen to actually see the skull go into this purple worm's mouth. And as you do, the people that are walking out of the purple worm's mouth, which happen to be like a quite raucous group of people, like laughing and singing, and somewhat drunk, you estimate, like immediately stop as this flame skull just like floats past them and into the flame, into the worm's mouth.
Well,
And you hear music coming from inside the worm's mouth.
Probably doesn't care. He's still
Sounds like a
following
clue.
him.
You are
He's
here.
got like a jogging pace.
Okay.
He's not walking. He's not running. But he's like, he's
oh, fuck.
going
Okay.
decent speed.
So I'm going to show this to our esteemed guests here in chat because they deserve to see it as much as you guys do. This is the worm's gullet. It is, as proclaims across the top of the purple worm's open mouth, an enormous stuffed purple worm, or petrified and stuffed, that has been, essentially said, affixed to the wall of Skullport itself. And you see, like, it's actually being held up by gantryways and by platforms. It's pretty crazy, actually. And as I said, you could hear music coming from inside the worm's gullet. It's very strange.
Why?
You don't know. You're not with them.
What the hell was that?
Probably a drunk patron.
Alright. Let's go in, I guess. If you want to talk to it.
I'm gonna have Nerthios make a wisdom check because I don't think he actually quite would want to do this. Yeah, he stays outside. For all intents and purposes, like, Nerthios is like,
Nerthios, we need you for this.
no, it is Purple Worm. Purple Worm is bad.
It's dead.
How do you know? It might be sleeping.
Grab that in water.
I'll prove it to you. And Qrevialur takes his sword and he jams it in the side of it.
Okay. You jam your sword into the side, and like it just like it sinks into like essentially petrified stone and makes this awful like scrape mark on the inside of this worm's mouth.
If it wasn't dead, it would bleed. It does not bleed.
Nertheos like looks at the wound that you've made with your sword, and he's like, maybe you didn't hurt it enough.
Cover's gonna hit it again, harder this time.
Stop your vandalizing.
We need Nertheos for this.
You need Nertheos?
Yes, we need you for this.
Oh, okay.
If it comes back alive, I'll kill it, and we'll be fine.
What if we are dead when that happens?
We won't be. I'll kill it before it awakens.
You will kill a purple worm?
Look, it's already dead. I didn't even have to do anything to it.
You are very strong and brave. Let us go. And he just like floats past you.
I'm persuasive.
He's your son.
He is. He's my second son.
Okay.
Second son of the second son.
So as you
Anyways.
float into the worm's gullet.
Well, as he floats and we walk.
Exactly. Well, I like when you guys float. They all float down here.
Why am I floating? Ah!
Let's see, before we get to the part where it's interesting things, while we're walking, like the entire time, I would say to Qrevialur, why are you down here anyway?
Timer's up.
The same reason anybody is.
Which is... Most people go down here
Kill
for
things
riches.
to get loot.
You don't seem like a kind of person.
Good.
Alright. Okay. I'll keep walking.
Okay, you guys walk in. We're going to switch back now to the folks who have just arrived at Felrax's shop. Or I should say, at his abode. Right here.
Good, I'm in the door.
Yeah, you walk in the door. The door is open. I have not barred you with dynamic lighting.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Felrax sees you come in through the door. He's, damn it, I should have closed the door and locked it. I made a mistake.
You probably should have, but I'm kind of glad you didn't. Hi, we're back.
Hi, how are you doing?
Are we allowed to come in?
Yeah, come on in. You're Harper's after all, or at least he is. And he pokes at Elbauthin. Elbauthin's like, God damn it.
Yeah, we're
You're not
gonna...
supposed to say that.
Blow my cover, asshole!
Don't call him an asshole. He's nice.
I mean,
We are laying low for a little bit. We're gonna make our way up to the giant spider. Can you get onto your roof from inside the building?
Yeah, I mean, I can. There's like a trellis outside. You can climb up to the top of it. But I mean, I only do that when I want to, be alone by myself.
Okay, that's good to know. I need some ashes from your fireplace.
Why?
And some water.
Because I need to
yeah,
stain
as much
this
water as you
room.
want, but ashes are...
I need to. I like pull 2 hanks of rope out of my pack, and I was like, I need to stain these ropes.
Oh! You want to stain the ropes?
Yeah,
Why do you want to
Yep.
stain them?
Don't
so
ask.
they'll be harder to see in the darkness.
Oh, that's real smart.
I try.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, take as much ashes as you want from the fireplace. It's totally fine.
All right. First of all, I take Root out of my bag and set him down.
Okay.
I give him some water. A little scratch behind the head.
Root, enjoys the bath.
I am
Yes.
rude.
Is he in the
How
booger?
old?
What was that, Talron?
No, just how much? How? You think there's gonna be a point to where that Root's gonna be a little,
I think
Too
that they
big?
determined that by the rate that Root is growing, especially after that plant growth spell, he's going to get real big in about 15 or 16 days.
So when he can walk on his own, he'll walk on his own, and he'll come with us, or he'll go his own way.
He'll go his.
Root
Don't
is his
don't
own-
don't do it. Don't do it.
Go
Root is his own root.
He is his own root.
And I settle in and set about staining the ropes.
Okay, very good. You start staining the rope. Staining the rope. Anything you want to do, Elbauthin?
I'll help stay in the rope.
Okay, that makes things go a little faster. How about you, Talron?
I am busy petting the gecko.
Petting the gecko for an hour. That gecko is very well
That is a
petted.
new euphemism that
That is a worn down gecko, just like a spot.
He's literally just like,
Spot.
yeah, he's so like, just like shedding skin. He's like, I'm still petting the gecko, man. Still doing it.
But hey,
It's so pettable.
Felrox isn't like allergic to the gecko, is he?
No, Ferox is not the one allergic to it.
Oh. I swear everyone's allergic to geckos all of a sudden.
Nope.
Hmm.
Anywho,
Freak gecko allergy.
Yes.
if there's nothing else that you're gonna do, the camera will iris out, or I should say iris in on that point, and we will take our first break of the night. So, here's where we're at, folks. It's time. We're going to do our giveaway right now at break, assuming that we got some people in chat. If you're in chat, wave and say hi, because we want to make sure that we get everybody in with the appropriate amount of people to partake in this giveaway. We're going to do a WizKids miniature giveaway, which you can partake in after I bring up Nightbot.
How are they supposed to wave when they're in chat?
They can wait in chat.
That's what
The
emojis are
wave.
for.
You can do /wave.
Mm-hmm.
Or the
Oh, I guess you could do hey.
Or you could just say, hey.
Guys. Hey guys, that's the name.
Yeah, you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want in chat as long as you follow the
I just
TOS.
pulled up the screen. I see what they're saying. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody. So here's the way it's going to work.
Hey.
I'm going to do a giveaway, which is, I pulled this right before stream, and I think it's a really cool miniature to give away tonight. No relevance. It is a Tabaxi from the latest line of the Nolzur's Marvelous Miniatures. A Tabaxi Rogue. So there you go, yeah. So if you want to partake...
Really close.
Oh, was it too close? Sorry.
No.
Yeah, it was a little out of
Ear-
focus.
It's
How's
also
that?
that, but it's also eerily close to one of my old players' characters.
Oh, it's
so I
eerily
can't see the
close.
screen.
How's that? Does that look okay now?
Not
You guys see that?
safe for work.
Closer?
Hey, you get back.
That's wow, Matt. Yeah, that's a cat.
There you go.
Closer, please. All right.
That is pretty
You can't see.
Crotch shot.
You're very
Yeah, I
funny,
can't
just-
see
Crotch
anything.
shot.
Not quite. How about now?
That's a crotch
It
shot.
worked.
It's-
It focused already. We saw.
All
it.
right.
You
guys are
good.
fucking with me in chat. Anyway, so the
Wait,
keyword.
you see it again.
Shut up. You're not even like eligible for these
The
giveaways.
keyword is shut up.
No, the keyword is not shut up. The keyword is gecko. So those of you who want to participate in the giveaway, go ahead and type in gecko. Type in only once, or you'll be disqualified if you do it more than once. We'll see who wins after the break, which we're going to take right now, and we'll come back in about 5 minutes. Sound good to everybody? Yeah? Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, so let me just put up our little thing here, and we will be back in 5 minutes, and we'll see you then. Thank you. Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. And let's see who won. We have 2 people here, it looks like, that are eligible for the giveaway. Let's roll it. Let's see who won. The winner is Deathwing1180. Deathwing, thank you for winning the giveaway. You have won this amazing, awesome miniature from our friends over at WizKids, Nolzer's Marvelous Miniatures. We'll be in touch later, either in the stream or tomorrow, for information about how to get this to you. Thank you for having us around, and enjoy. And as I said before, guys, if we hit 50 followers, this thing will be the next up on the raffle ticket. Oh, yeah. But of course, we will need to have 5 people, at minimum 5 people, enter that raffle giveaway. So, help us out. Spread the word. We need more followers. That said, let's jump back into the action here. Yeah? Cool. You guys are split up. So I'm going to go ahead and go to, of the 2 groups, the one that is in sort of the more...
Wait, you don't want to like watch us roleplay tying rope for
no,
15 minutes?
We're gonna go ahead and say no. Oh, you missed a spot. You missed a spot.
Matt, you're not gonna let me play with the gecko?
No.
Dash to that gecko.
Hey man, you can play with your gecko on your own time. This is a mature stream.
Look at how sad you made him.
I know.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You can play with a gecko on somebody else's time. Anywho. Where are you guys? You guys are up here. All right. So as you enter into this cavernous hallway, this music starts to sort of this very strange music. Let's see if I can pick a good. Yeah, this will be fun. I'm gonna fade this one out because this is no longer sort of. It's almost sort of like. Yeah, this is good. You hear a organ music.
Like Phantom of the Opera?
Like yeah, sort of like Phantom-ish of the Opera, like as you guys are entering, and as you pass into the main hallway of this worm, you see very fancily dressed inhabitants of Skullport, all sort of like walking to and fro along this hallway, and they're all being served on little silver platters by kobolds, who are like offering them little glasses of what seems to be some kind of bubbling yellow substance, and they sort of take it and they nod, and the kobolds just walk away, and so this whole place is just like teeming with, you know, a dozen or so odd people, all sort of looking up and down this massive interior of a purple worm.
I will grab my disguise suit, grab a tuxedo vest out of her, something along those lines, something that'll be nice, put it over my chainmail.
They are very bulky disguised.
It's not a disguise, it's just, you know, I gotta dress nice.
Sure.
Armor.
What do you guys want to do?
Walking.
We're just following this flame skull, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We are hardcore stalking this flame skull.
I agree. The flame skull seems to be somewhere in here, because that's where you saw it come in last.
Well, are you coming?
Qrevialur,
I'm sorry?
you are here.
I am not seeing the map. Now I am.
There you go.
I don't know if I was lagging or what.
Okay, Lraxi, you approach this kobold. The kobold says,
Yeah, excuse me. Do you have a reservation?
You know, I look at Qrevialur for a second.
I'll deal with this one. Qrevialur's gonna grab the skull.
No.
You lift him off the ground. He starts slapping your arm.
Do we need a reservation?
Stop.
Do you stop?
I'll try to pull Qrevialur first.
Nope.
Okay, make strength checks, opposing.
I probably won't beat him.
Holy shit! You happen to wrench the kobold out of this guy's arm.
Again. Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris, you're officially taking over for Qrevialur from now on. I'm leaving.
Yes!
I followed that.
You've done it. You've done the impossible, Kraw. Good job.
Sorry, he gets very angry when people don't realize we have reservations.
You turn
Yes,
green,
we do have
guys.
reservations. Will you let us through? Let us through. I say as I command.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Fantastic. Yeah, you got a 14.
That's below my DC.
Okay.
16.
So the kobold sort of looks at you with these sort of like squiggly eyes, and he's like,
Let you through. Let you through.
he just like
Thanks.
turns and he like gestures down the hallway.
Thanks.
So boring.
You can't just strangle people.
I did, though. I just did. What do you mean I can't?
As you approach, you see a very well-dressed Duergar, and his beard is all sort of like done up in little tassels, and he's talking down to a kobold who's also wearing another tuxedo, and he's saying, "Listen, let me tell you something. Every single time everybody comes through here, they need to be properly served. If they're not properly served, they're not going to get the food that they want, and then they see you coming. Hi, welcome to the Worm's Gullet. I'm Gar Sondark. How can I help you?"
We want. Well,
Wait, did the Flame Skull already go past these guys?
You don't know?
Well, he didn't see the Flame Skull on the way in, did he?
Who? You?
Qrevialur.
No.
Okay, well then he's just gonna walk past.
Excuse me, sir. I do apologize. Maybe I didn't get your table number?
Sorry,
Okay,
my
no worries.
friend here is in a bit of a rush. We were looking for a friend. What was his name?
I'm
Qrevialur?
sorry. Excuse me, sir. You can't just walk in like that.
Qrevialur. One sec. It's we have a table. I don't know why he's rushing ahead. You saw that skull that passed by, right?
Oh, yes. The Flame Skulls come and go whenever they please, sir. They
Yeah,
don't
I know,
bother
yeah, I know.
anyone, but
No. We had a meeting with one of them. I didn't know they were coming here though. So we had a reservation. Don't. Sorry.
where did your friend go? And he had that very strange-looking orb with him. Was that a guest?
Yeah, it's +1.
It's +1.
So, yeah.
Takes all kinds, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, so, anyway, yes, the Flame Skulls do pass through here every once in a while.
Yes. We had a reservation with one of them. I told them one up there. Well, it's only gonna be quick. I think it was table number 13, was it?
Make a deception check.
This is not with advantage.
Okay. He got a 4. 13, yes, of course, sir, of course. I don't believe that table's taken. Flitz, would you mind, please, bringing our guests to table 13?
It's fine. I know the way. Thank you, though.
Very good, sir. If there's anything we can help you with, please let us know. We here at the Worm's Gullet are more than happy to serve Skullport's best cuisine to you.
Yes, I apologize for my friend's rudeness.
Oh, that's quite all right. Just make sure he gets to his table safely. The restrooms are in the rear.
I'm so mad I'm not there.
You are totally not there, Talron.
Yeah.
You're so mad you're
So what
not
about
there.
this kobold that Qrevialur talked to way before Lraxi even got up to him?
Oh, fair enough. I'll stay back.
Okay, 1 second here. All right. So, as you guys get to the back of the back of the tail, and you guys like passing by this Duergar, and you see again all these kobolds, literally just like waiters, like waiting to tables with silver platters. There's tables all like up and down the interior of this purple worm, and there, in the middle of a table by himself, at a table for one, is a flame skull just sitting there on the table.
Great. That's our table. Qrevialur's gonna sit at it.
Okay.
And
It's
you're
only got
gonna-
one chair, so good luck.
Qrevialur's gonna take a chair from a different table,
Okay. Take a chair.
even if it's occupied.
Okay, it's not, luckily.
Luckily for them.
Although the table that you take it from, like, the woman just looks at you like,
I'll pass by. Sorry
I
about
like to
him.
think that she sees the swords on his back.
probably. Yeah.
As he's walking away from her with the chair.
Sorry about him. He doesn't like asking.
Yes,
Was
of
that your
course. And like she just like keeps eating.
Yeah.
He puts the
All right.
table down, and then then Northeos is on the other side of the table from the Flame Skull.
I assume you're gonna move up. Are you gonna move up to the flame skull?
He's at the table. He's sitting at the same table as the
He's
Flame
right
Skull.
up there.
Where is he? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Out of character.
Okay, you walk up to the flame skull. The flame skull like swivels in your direction.
Qrevialur got okay. He's currently not inside the dynamic lighting, we'll say.
Oh, he's not? My bad. Let me change that. I thought he was.
He's stuck outside. He ran through the wall.
Oh, good job, man. You ran so hard, you ran right through the dynamic lighting layer. That's amazing. I've never seen that happen to anyone. Good job. Oh, now I've stretched him out. He's a mutant. All right.
Alright,
Move you out of the way, Lraxi.
That'll be close enough.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look around, make sure nobody notices. How
Make a perception check.
I mean, they'll notice it, obviously.
Make a perception check. Everyone's looking at you right now, Lraxi. Like the whole back of the whole restaurant is all looking at you like.
I'm just gonna look embarrassed. Even though I'm not really embarrassed. I'm looking embarrassed.
Okay.
So he's gonna sit near the flame skull and say, "Hello?"
The flame skull sort of like looks at you and goes, I definitely need a voice changer for this. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Wait, it speaks common? Oh, this makes my job so much easier.
Hopefully this doesn't blow out your ears and you can understand it. Ready?
Uh-oh.
Frida, Greta?
Frida Creepa.
Frida Creepa, thank you.
That's not Krita. No, that's not Prita Creepa. This is Prita Creepa. I'm Prita Creepa.
She had both voices. Anyway, he's gonna say, so you know about the giant spider, right? At the top of the cave?
Yes.
How do you get up?
I like caves.
Which cave?
Your mind is a cave.
It is. How do you get up?
Ascend to the heights.
Is there a way for someone who walks to get there?
Those with wings may fly.
What about if you don't have wings?
I like caves.
Which cave would you go through?
And it just starts like floating off the table and floats
on
slowly
fire,
past
isn't it?
you.
It's a flaming skull. It's probably on
I'm
fire.
gonna grab it.
Okay, oh Jesus. All right, make a strength check.
Or in athletics.
Yeah, sure.
It's going well.
Here we go. He can make either a dexterity or he's gonna make a dexterity check. Boop. That's a 16. So you grab for it, and the skull just goes, and you just go and land, and you do not grab it, and it continues to move past you, down slowly, like not like speeding up, just slowly moving past, and the whole restaurant's like watching this, just like.
I was looking embarrassed.
Qrevialur, try again.
You can certainly try again if you'd like. You can rush over to him. He's going pretty slow.
Yeah, he's gonna try. He's stubborn.
Alright, I just put my fingers on mine. Okay.
Okay, you rush over to the. I'd like to think that like you grab You pull a Peter Venkman and you grab like the tablecloth off the table and grab the tablecloth and just wrap the flame skull up in the tablecloth.
Tablecloth of burn though.
Well, it's
magical fire.
It's magical fire.
Properties of regular fire.
Exactly.
It does not ignite things, otherwise they probably wouldn't let it in.
I would think, yeah, the whole thing would be on fire. So yeah, you have this now glowing blue tablecloth, like a sack, and the flame skull is inside, like just saying randomly weird stuff, you know, like it's dark in here. Why can't I tell off from down?
How is it dark in there? You're glowing.
Is a cave.
My life is.
It is. Qrevialur's gonna start walking with it.
Okay.
It's casual. He's gonna take it back with him.
Okay.
Head shop, probably.
Sure. Nerthios looks at you with this like floating skull, and he starts muttering to himself. He's like, "I was the only floating friend."
Oh, he's not my friend. This is just an acquaintance.
Qrevialur,
And remember,
not
you're my son.
He's not gonna give you any information, Qrevialur.
Oh, he's not gonna give me information. That's exactly right. But I have a plan.
Well, let's go back to the fortress and nope, not to the
No one bothers you, surprisingly, on the way out. Like the kobolds just look at you with this flame skull in the thing, and they give you a wide berth. Even the maitre d', this sort of Duergar with the haughty attitude, just like watches you with the glowing bag and like assumes he knows what's going on, and is just like, "Hope you enjoyed your time here. Come back soon."
Sorry
Hey,
about that.
next time, can you just not stop people for
No, just go.
walking?
Sorry. Official Xanathar business. Don't tell anyone. I'll show them disguise.
Okay.
Show him the entire disguise.
Here's my disguise. Here's my disguise, folks.
I have a symbol probably, right? So I'll show him the symbol.
Sure. Make a quick deception check. Let's see if he recognizes that. Oh, yeah. Wow! You're on fire tonight with these deception checks. God damn.
Ease. Don't tell anyone we did this.
Like, for reals. Nuts. Okay. So you guys exit the Worm's Gullet with a bag of Flame Skull.
We're gonna go to the fortress.
All right.
Takeout.
It's not too far away from the Worm's Gullet. It's actually maybe just like, I don't know, a block or two.
I cannot believe that worked. I failed one
Me
of those
either.
checks.
They don't seem to put up. I mean, these flame skulls don't necessarily like, this kind of stuff. But
It was part getting in there. That was the hard part.
that was the hard part, getting into the Worm's Gullet. I
Oh
mean,
my gosh.
there you go.
Okay. We'll walk to the fortress. I think it's.
I
like-
got to choke 25% of the people I wanted to choke out.
I'm gonna take
Alright.
that as a concern.
If you're not concerned about me, you're doing something wrong.
Don't worry, dude. Every week.
True.
Every week. All right, so you guys return back to
Chris, wake up.
Dalagar's
awake.
fortress. Oh, is he?
Awake.
Are you falling asleep, buddy? Because they just got back.
I know.
Hey, wake up.
I was taking a nap, waiting for them. Now I'm here.
I thought you were helping with the rope.
I was dying the rope, but you know.
And then he fell asleep.
He fell asleep dying the rope. He's just like.
I'm yelling.
Nudge
I
him.
really
Wake up.
hope
Turn down the volume.
that he fell into the ink.
His hands are all black. He's like,
Ah,
what have I done to my hands?
hiding.
I assume the door is closed. I'll knock
I really
on
hope
The door
Zeke
is closed,
threw something naughty on his head. I won't say any more.
Felrax comes to open the door. You guys see Zeke, Elbauthin, and Talron all on the floor like an assembly line, just like dying with ash, a big pot of ash that they have in front of them, and a pot of water, the rope, of which they have dyed. You guys were dyeing 2 lengths of 50-foot rope, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So by the time that you guys finished inside the Worm's Gullet, that was about 15 minutes or so. I'd say you're pretty much done with both the 50 and the other 50, yeah.
Well, actually, one of us was distracted.
Oh, yeah? With the gecko.
With the gecko. I mean, either way, this is not an artisanal job. We're just trying to get them
Yes.
This is not getting critiqued on
Dump in the ash, drop on the
Skullport's
water.
next top model. Like, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't going on Martha Hobgoblin or anything.
Today on Martha Hobgoblin, we're going to be tying some rope.
With human entrails.
Please let that one be one of the sponsors tonight.
I'm going to be starting to add sponsors soon because I'm running out.
Right now, yeah.
I'm running out of sponsors.
Remember
Oh,
Reese's?
all right,
That
you
was our
still.
first one.
That's right. All right, so you guys knock on the door. Felrax opens the door. The rest of you guys enter, and there you guys
No
see.
questions asked.
And Zeke, Elbauthin, and Talron, as they come inside, Felrax sort of like looks at them strangely. He's like, "What's that?" And over Qrevialur's shoulder is a large white bag or sheet, which he has turned into some kind of a sack. And inside, from the inside, is a glowing blue shape.
What?
Chris
Why
is
do
gonna
you?
close the door behind him and lock
What
it.
the hell is that?
Okay.
Oh,
I mean-
I could show you, and then he's gonna.
No,
open it.
don't.
Yeah, it's a
He's just
skull.
gonna open it.
Okay, as you open
You know-
it, the skull floats out. And the skull sort of looks at his surroundings, and Felrax goes, "Holy shit! You captured us? What? Let me
You could just pick them up.
It was
That's all I
kinda the
did.
last
I
scene.
walked up to one and just grabbed it. I don't understand why you.
So-
Why the hell did you do that?
Step 3 is done. Now we just need to complete steps 1 and 2.
Okay, so Nertheos.
Yes.
Nerth. I want you to do what we trained. Remember?
Kill people?
No, the other one.
Lick people?
The other one.
Stare
No,
people
I-
down and make nasty faces at them.
I guess, but the one where you talk to people's minds. That one.
Talk to people's minds.
Telepathy?
Oh, yes, I can telepathize.
Yes. I think that's the right word too. Ask it if it knows a way to get up to the spider.
I mean, we could just teleport. I mean,
You can teleport?
yeah, it's called Dimension Door.
Okay, that teleports 2 people.
And then the rest of
Yeah.
us climb. That was the plan.
I am dexterous.
Yes, well, if there's an easier way, we're going to take the...
Well, I mean, unless you somehow grew a pair of wings on your back, I mean, be my guest.
If the drow got up there, that means there's a way for people without wings to get up there.
Well, they
No.
probably got.
But
They
the drow
probably
had been-
got.
What does Nertheos get from talking to the skull?
Nertheos has been staring at the skull for the last like 20 seconds or so. And Nertheos sort of like turns to you and says,
This thing's all fucked up. Like,
Be persistent.
okay.
and like he stares at it some more.
Don't,
I mean, from what I know, I
stare,
mean,
you need to talk to it.
I mean, from what I'm aware of,
He says, I am telepathizing.
Okay.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, drows could be Spider-Man.
You're not gonna get any information out of the skull. It's what I said.
I mean, the drow have been gone for, what, 1,000? Like, how many years? Thousands of years has it been? Like, they...
These guys have been alive.
Would I know this? I'm gonna do it.
I know, but what
Yeah,
I'm
make a
saying
history
is
check.
that if the... Well, I feel like it was something we learned earlier. I just don't remember.
Well, what are you trying to refer to here, Zeke?
I'm literally just trying to make the point that if the drow haven't been up there in a really long time, any passage they may have had could very well have deteriorated in that period of time. Could, yes, but if we have a direct route, I'd rather go straight up than go wandering through tunnels that might collapse on me. That's just my thought.
Agreed.
You don't remember ever hearing that the drow haven't been there for a long time. You know that the drow built that place
And
long time ago.
we're told that it was abandoned.
You were told that it was abandoned because no one's ever gone up there and nothing's ever come out. It's like Wonka's factory.
Gotcha.
Who?
Wonka. He's a barbarian.
A wizard from ancient
yes,
times.
Wonka.
yeah, he's a
Wonka's very scary.
He's a young Thai.
I wouldn't mess
He
with
was
Wonka.
supposed to be a dentist, they say.
Yes.
Wonka the young Thai.
He's a dentist, all right.
He's a
Punching your
dentist?
Teeth out.
What else do you think the factory's for?
He
Candy?
rubs them out with magic.
now I have to stat up Willy Wonka, guys. I really have to.
Magical
Who?
fists.
I'm gonna stat him
What
up.
happens to Gustav when
Who's
it
that?
falls into the
Please
chocolate
do.
river?
I don't know who Willy Wonka is.
It's not
So
chocolate.
All right, has Nerthios learned anything? From
Nerthios, like he's repeating, he just goes back and says,
This skull does not speak in language that makes sense to Nerthios. Keeps saying random statements. Like, put your pants on one leg at a time. Or,
Good advice.
I cannot go that way. There is a red light. I do not understand what that means.
I don't see any red light.
I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. I
I
think next week
think
we should.
that yes, what we were told about the skulls and the fact that their minds are kind of scrambled. I think they are
Well, it was worth a shot.
scrambled. No, it was definitely worth a shot. I'm just
Well, we
saying
have the
I
skull.
don't.
so, yeah.
And we have the skull, which we
And
needed.
All you
provided
guys
it
did was
stays
die a
here.
rope, so I think we all did a bit of effort.
Let's see, there's cat.
Except Lraxi. He just.
Yeah, no, I just kept you from getting in trouble. You know, it's so easy.
Okay,
There's a
wow.
difference
So
between getting
everybody
in
did
trouble
stuff,
and
and that's
everybody being
awesome.
dead.
Can we please go up to the giant fucking spider?
Hey, I agree.
I agree. To the
I
spider.
agree.
Too bad we have to wait for the rope to dry out.
It's already dry.
It's dry. We were doing it in front of
thaumaturgy. Whoosh.
the fire.
Wait, I have that.
Actually,
I have
prestidigitation, not thaumaturgy, right?
There you go.
Right, Talron?
Let me get a little.
Yep.
It's like
Yep.
It's dry.
Qrevialur.
All right. So
I make thunderous sounds.
we need to go. God damn it! All right, we need to get up on the roof. Before we get up there, who is going with Talron?
Strongest person, Qrevialur.
Are you okay with that, Qrevialur?
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, you do.
No.
I mean, he does have a choice.
I don't.
You don't want to climb, do you?
There
Do
is
you?
that.
Do I? I'm a little quicker on my feet than you are.
I mean, you
I'll
could
bridge
always
it.
Elbauthin
Like,
is
change
awfully
that.
snarky today.
We could certainly change that, Elbauthin, if you really
Oh
want
dear
to.
God, boys, you are both pretty. Can we please go to the giant spider?
I can make
I mean-
myself prettier if you'd like.
I mean, hell, I'm prettier than the Lraxi.
I'm the
Good job,
prettiest of
Zeke.
us
I'm just
all.
gonna
Let's
like
go
go
to the
walk out the
spider.
door and start climbing the fucking trellis up the roof.
I happen to
I'm
agree
done
with
with
that.
this shit.
I will follow Zeke.
Yeah, I follow Zeke.
I will also follow
You guys are like, I'm gonna mess with you, and then I'm gonna follow Zeke, and then I'm gonna mess with her again.
What
That's
is
reminding my
that,
kids.
what
God,
what is the guy that's here?
his name is
Felrax.
Felrax.
Alright,
Gesundheit.
Felrax. Felrax, meet Flaming Skull. Flaming Skull, meet Felrax. Hey, Felrax, keep the Flaming Skull busy, thanks. And he's gonna go up with Nerthios.
I mean,
What? What do you mean?
I'm not so keen on having one of those things around here, but I mean, okay,
What is he going to do then?
just come back for it, okay? Because it's kind of creeping me out.
No, I'm just gonna leave you with it, and he's gonna go away. Whether you can tell that was sarcasm or not, he's still gonna go
He's gonna make an insight check.
Please fail, please fail.
You got a. Oh my God! You got a. You got a nat one.
Hang on. Oh, wait, never mind.
Nat one, folks, right
As I'm
there.
walking on, I'm looking.
He's like, no. I mean, really, come back when you. Cause like,
it was sarcasm, Felrax.
okay, if you're sure.
All right, so I'm on the roof,
All right, you're on the roof. You've climbed up to the roof using the trellis.
and we have. While we were dyeing the rope, we also securely knotted the two hanks together, so we have 100-foot long
Beautiful.
chunk of rope. Do we want to send? Do we want to send the grappling hook up as
I don't see why
well,
not.
in case there's nothing to tie it off to, if they need to attach to something.
I like
Let's
this
do that
plan.
then. All right.
While we're doing that, Matt, how long? This is not random. How long has it been since the ending of the Family Feud?
I mean, that was in the morning. It's probably quite close to the evening now, so
So it's been more than 8 hours.
I'd say so, yeah.
Oh,
Right,
then
it
I'm
seems
gonna
like
cast
that.
Mage Armor on myself again. Then
Okay, roll a 1d100.
I will do that.
Cast Death Ward on myself.
Beautiful.
72.
Here we go, folks. Dun,
Also, you
dun,
should roll
dun,
D20
dun,
for
dun.
the spell you just used.
I don't have to. I go straight to the 100 because I used my Tides of Chaos.
Oh
earlier.
no, I mean, never mind, whatever. Never mind.
72.
Oh dear God! Am I gonna turn into a potted plant for 6 seconds?
No. How close is everybody to Zeke?
I'm right next to you.
Probably I am. Yeah.
Are we finished climbing up yet?
Well, you are now, because as soon as she casts Mage Armor, like, everybody goes and, like, gets pulled 20 feet towards Zeke. And so everybody's just, like, smushed into Zeke. Like, everybody's, like, really close to her. Like, ow,
Oh God!
ow. Like, everybody's essentially in the same 5-foot space.
I can feel your armpit on my body.
I
my ass.
What spell was that?
don't even know.
Oh, my God. That was so good.
I like
just-
to imagine that
I
like
just quickly get myself away.
Slowly
It's like,
trying
get
to
off me.
shake them off of me.
Get off me.
Okay.
I like to imagine that Qrevialur is so much
I feel like
muscle
Zeke and I high five at one
that-
point while we're trying to push everybody off.
Yes, Qrevialur.
I feel like Qrevialur's muscles are just like so tense that literally just doesn't face him. He's just like, "Why are you hugging me?"
I think
Why
you
are
just
you
get
all
really
hugging?
weirded out by how close you are to everybody.
Yeah, I just mean like he doesn't feel like he's being tightened. He just everybody feels like he's
clothes
tight.
with sweat or anything, right?
Well, okay, we are all on the roof.
You
No,
are
it's very
definitely
nice.
all on the roof.
You guys are a lot shorter than I expected.
I hope Felrax
I'm
didn't
fucking
get pulled
tight.
by that.
No.
God!
Luckily, he was not within 20 feet of you.
Oh no, the Sturge!
I don't think anyone can get like hurt.
Yeah, no, you just, like, you notice the Sturge is, like, sort of, like, he's not smushed. He's just, like, a little bit, like, cramped. He's, like, close to Zeke. He's just, like,
My gecko!
your gecko's fine. He's in the bag, dude. Relax.
Yeah.
Nobody took any damage. We all just moved.
That's right. You all just moved. Everybody's
If anything,
good.
we should all get inspiration
Zeke?
for hugging.
Zeke, stay
Inspiration hugs.
still. Zeke, stand completely still, and he's gonna like slowly like pick up the Sturge from off her back.
I love wild magic so much. All right. So,
Okay,
you guys are all on the
thank you.
roof
Hi,
now.
Gerald.
And Gerald's just like,
I vaguely consider patting him on the head, and I'm like,
You
It's
can
not
pat
your
him
day with
if you
animals
find
today.
it.
yeah. I was like, I think about the cat, and I'm like, nope, no, maybe later.
He's
cat's a pain in
friendlier
the
than
ass.
a cat.
So, what do you guys want to do? You're on the roof.
That cat's nice. I don't know what you're talking about.
As far as I know, it's time for Talron and Qrevialur to dimension door up into that spider and throw us a fucking rope.
Hell yeah!
So, Talron, do you bamf?
Yes. I mean,
While they're
If,
doing that, I'm gonna take the drow spider brooch
uh,
out and attach it. Or actually, amulet's less likely to fall off. I'm gonna put on the drow spider amulet.
Okay.
I mean, if Qrevialur is okay,
Is he ever okay?
No.
So,
No.
you know what? Yeah, I'm just
So
like,
you want to wait here for Christmas, or are we gonna go?
what's Christmas?
what's Christmas?
Yeah, what's Christmas?
My dad
You
used to
guys are
talk about that
cultured.
too.
Where was your dad from?
far, far away.
So,
What's Christmas though? I never heard of Christmas.
Qrevialur, are you good to go?
Today.
Okay. So I uncomfortably grab Qrevialur by the arm, and then I just cast a dimension door.
How are you more uncomfortable grabbing my arm than you are hugging
Because
me?
you're a big muscle guy.
As you hear Talron say, because you're a big muscle, and they just disappear in a puff of blue-purple smoke. And we see that smoke sort of dissipate, and then you see at the very top Talron and Qrevialur standing in a hollowed out space, a hole about a 5 foot wide or 5 foot circumference, I should say, or sorry, not 5 foot, 5 foot diameter hole that has been furrowed into this stone spider, one among many. And they
Wait,
go.
It's only 5 foot?
It's 5 foot wide.
Ah, that's tight.
Yeah, you both are next to
Okay.
each other, like in this tiny little space. Like, oh, ow. But you're way above Skullport. You look down, you're like, I can see my house from here. No, you actually can, because it's Dalagor's fortress. You can see that, like, right below you.
Let me just lay down.
Should I
Okay,
make a
that's
save?
more comfortable.
A save for what? Heights? I don't remember on your character sheet you being specifically afraid of heights, so I'm going to say no.
And no Ring of Featherfall either.
True.
Don't worry, Pharaohs has Featherfall.
Exactly.
Elbauthin has a ring of featherfall.
I do. That's
Too bad he's on the ground.
Wow, if only Pharaohs was here.
That's what we're here for.
He is here. He's just not around.
So what do you guys want to do, you two?
I'd like
They're
to
100
start
feet
above us.
lowering
I'm gonna
the dyed rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a message and say, please send down the rope.
He already is, as you're saying.
Okay, so you guys look up, and way up, hard to see, but swinging back and
the
forth,
plan.
coming in your direction is a long strand of black rope.
All right, Elbauthin, I feel like you're the swiftest on your feet, so when the end gets down here, you're gonna catch it, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Matt, I'm gonna try and catch this thing as it comes back down.
Okay, it's pretty easy. I don't think you have to make a check.
Okay.
So, as soon as I get to the end of the rope, I'm gonna take a
The end of
piton,
your rope.
put it on top of it,
Okay.
and then just like I'm gonna use the hilt of my sword and just like a hammer.
Okay.
Try
You
to
drive the
bash
piece on it.
into
Yep.
the rope,
Sure. No problem.
and then try to see how
Give it a tug.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'm trying because their life depends on this rope, so I'm trying to yank this off the piton.
You're trying
see
to
if it
yank.
actually hold their weight.
Trying to yank it off.
Trying to rip it off because it's going to be holding their weight. And
Sure.
if I can rip it with my hand, that means it's not enough.
You give it a
resistance.
good. You give it a good tug. And you're satisfied.
Okay.
All right.
He's still gonna
Climbing.
hold on to it though.
Climbing order, friends.
Bloosh. That's all I gotta say. A good tug and you're satisfied.
Thank you. Someone got it. Anyway, sorry, bad jokes. Anyway, so yeah, you're pretty happy with the job that you've done with this this rope.
I actually am gonna
Good
cast
rope job.
message up to Qrevialur and say, is it secure?
Yes. Yes.
God.
It's a fucking
nerd
psychic
rope.
message. You can just whisper it and I'll hear
Yes.
you.
I'm so glad that Qrevialur knows this because he totally has it.
I've
before.
definitely done this to you.
You definitely
Never
have.
replied. Never replied.
Okay, so the message comes down either orally or psychically. Yes.
Already.
All right. Once we're all on the rope, I'm gonna cast darkness on this brooch, which means you're all climbing by feel.
Oh God.
Who's going first? All right. Lraxi, you want the middle or the end?
I'll do last, just in case.
I'll climb in the middle. All
Okay.
right.
All right. So are we doing any rolls for this?
Climbing by feel isn't that bad. It's just an athletics check, but it's high, right? So you guys are going to be climbing with athletics.
Once we're in darkness, we're not going to know how high it
No
is.
problem.
actually
With a
be,
rope,
yeah.
your athletics checks are actually with advantage, right? Because you're climbing up. It's just
How,
slow going. That's all.
how about
I was like, I
acrobatics?
just read that climb speed was
I'm an acrobat.
just
I'm
half your
climbing.
regular speed,
Correct, unless you
Unless
have an
it's-
actual
unless-
climb speed.
unless it's difficult terrain.
Correct.
All right. So.
But if you're
athletics-
climbing-
Technically, they said.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, technically, according to what I read, we didn't need a check for climbing as long as it wasn't difficult terrain. But I did a little research.
Okay. I mean,
But that's up to you.
I'll hand wave it and check it later. But I had always used rope with advantage where for climbing like long distances. That's totally fine.
If
It's
it was
cool.
20 feet, it makes sense. quick.
Not a rule I know offhand.
That's cool. Don't worry about it.
It's swinging, and you can't.
I'm gonna
see-
hand wave it because I don't want you guys to fall to your deaths like I've done to other people.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I have stuff to save them.
My
Well-
athletics is dismal.
I'm just gonna look around as everyone's like climbing up.
Alright, so once we are all off the ground and we are all off the rope, I'm just going to say, is everybody ready?
Yas.
Alright, and I'm going to cast darkness on the spider amulet that I'm wearing.
Ooh,
So
dark.
the darkness sphere emanates from me, basically. So
Cool.
it'll move with us. It'll
Albauthin
move
just
with us
goes,
up the rope.
"Ooh,
Who
spooky."
turned out the light?
Hey,
I did.
turn out the
Oh,
lights.
God. Elbauthin, tell us when you find the edge, and I'll take the darkness away so we can all climb it.
Great. So I start climbing.
Okay.
Now we're climbing.
And I kind of like start climbing, and as I start climbing, I like kind of hand the rope back to make sure somebody has it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The six of you climb the rope. Well, Nerthios doesn't. Nerthios
Nerthios
just floats. He just sort of floats upward through the
I
darkness.
I imagine that it. Oh wait, can Nerthios see in that kind of in magical darkness?
No, he's staying parallel with it though. Like he's just like.
Oh,
on the
he's right
outside
next
of
to it. Okay, I
Yeah,
got
he's
you.
following.
I guess he's just like following by feel, like his little eye stalks are
No,
just
he's
following
right
the
outside
rope.
The darkness sphere just flying up next
Yeah,
to it.
exactly.
He's looking
His
at
tongue
the
is-
darkness sphere and following it. That's what he's doing. So he sees
Yeah.
darkness sphere and he's following it.
There you go.
Yes, yes.
At least with one of his eyes. He's probably focusing on other things right now.
Meh.
All right. Let me
Oh, wow!
It's times like these I wish I had a standing desk.
Time like the.
Oh, you got some problems? You okay?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm sitting down now. So I stood
Okay,
up.
cool.
Times like these where you wish Pharos was alive.
Times like these.
Hey, you know, at least I didn't die to falling.
Oof. You guys are awful to each other, and I love it. All right.
At least I respected my fallen teammate.
Climbing.
So, let me get a marching order. As you guys end up filing into this small 5-foot wide tunnel, you see that Talron and Qrevialur are already there. So the tunnel
Qrevialur's
seems to
laying
arc
down,
up
right?
into this stone spider, so you can sort of move around each other if you guys want to get into some kind of a marching order.
I feel like we could probably
I'll stay in the back.
where we're in.
Qrevialur has to crawl because it's not. He can't stand up.
Zeke literally just has to crouch ever so slightly.
I make myself shorter.
I think I fit.
You fit.
I mean, we all fit.
I like
I
to
just
imagine Qrevialur's like combat. You know, like
combat crawling.
Sure.
yeah, combat crawling. Just like
So who's in the who's in the front?
barbed wire.
Who's first?
Usually Elbauthin is.
Yeah, I'll probably be in. I'll take point.
Cool beans.
Hey, you need to make your rolls.
I was gonna say before we move anywhere.
Do the 3 rolls of majesty.
The rolls.
Yeah.
As we are all
Proceed.
in, I am going to pull the rope up.
Okay.
And say, what do you say, guys? Are we going to trust that we can find this tunnel again, or should we take the rope with?
Let's bring the rope with us.
All
We don't want
right.
to leave a trace.
I feel like we might find a different way out.
I feel like you're probably
we might,
right about that.
and it's not a bad idea to
So
have it.
I like tug at Qrevialur's python, and I can't fucking get it out. So I just take a knife and cut like a foot off the
You
rope.
could have just asked, but okay. I guess you.
Well, you
cut it.
okay? That was meta, but I. Also, I'm Zeke. I'm just gonna.
She's like OCD about the rope length. She has to have it at the right rope length.
Can I get my piton back though?
If you can get it out.
I'm asking Matt.
Of course you can get it out.
Okay, great. I have my 10th piton back. I'm
Hooray.
happy.
Then I take the little piece of rope and go, oh, and then I just really quickly mend it back on to the piece that I cut it off of. And
Did you think I was just gonna leave it there?
So, Elbauthin, you are sort of crawling slowly through this tunnel, and you find
He's
that the
not
tunnel...
crawling.
I'm sorry?
Only Qrevialur's crawling. Everybody else is.
No, Elbauthin's actually sort of like... he's not crawling, he's just sort of like stooped over in front, right? So he's the one in front, so he's actually sort of seeing what comes up first. And in his dark vision, he sees that the 5-foot tunnel sort of starts to open up a little wider. Now it's 10 foot wide, so you can go 2 abreast if you'd like.
Wait, if I need dark vision, I'm gonna light a torch.
Wait,
Is this the correct map we're on right now, Matt?
No, you are not.
We're
So-
doing
I'm gonna.
theater of the mind right
If it's very dark in the tunnel, I'll just cast him.
I need a marching order in this 10-foot wide space, and then I'll put you on the map.
So Elbauthin's in the front.
now. Yeah, I'm first.
I'm in the back.
Okay.
Lraxi's in the back. I'm somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
You're probably behind Qrevialur at least. I
Yeah.
think you want at least one beefy boy in front of you.
Oh, for sure.
Talron, where are you, buddy?
Even with mage armor, I'm still squishy.
I mean, as I said, I've just been looking around as everyone else has been like climbing.
Do you want to be side by?
Like-
Do you want to be side by side with
So
me?
it's Elbauthin, Qrevialur,
Like-
Talron, Zeke,
I
Lraxi.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Should have called them not pharaohs.
So the tunnel goes on another, 20 or some odd feet, and then it ends in a ladder that goes straight up.
Why is there a ladder?
Looks like we're climbing.
All right.
The ladder hole at the top seems to be that it is available, there's a porthole that's for one person, right? So you would go up and then you do see light, actually sort of flickering torchlight above you.
All right, so I should start climbing,
I'm
huh?
also actually gonna make a.
You climb up. I will take you, Elbauthin, to this layer since you are right now the only person on this layer. And I will show you what you see. So you peek your head up, and where are you? Eventually, you guys will all be on this layer anyway, but
Well, Qrevialur's gonna wait for him to scope it out.
of course.
We're gonna let Mr. Sneaky Sneak go first. That's how. This
So
works.
Sneaky Sneak, you are here.
First to fight, first
Can
to
you
die.
think- there- Okay. Oh boy.
Yep, you look up and you see a very strange sight. You poke up and first you turn around and you see that the back section of this floor, like 5 feet behind you, there is a glass sort of hemisphere that ends. And it seems to be, as you look out, you see that the glass hemisphere, you see out of this glass hemisphere onto the entire visage of Skullport, like below you. Almost as if it was like a window. And then you turn in the opposite direction very stealthily, and you see, well, call a spade, you see the back of a drow. Long white hair, gray skin, holding a sort of curved sword, walking
Okay.
to and fro. Beyond this drow, this male drow, there is a rather large, I would say anywhere between 8 and 9 foot spider. And next to this spider is a female drow. Spiders running up and down her dress. And this drow is sort of petting the giant spider, almost lovingly. The room in which you currently sort of can see seems to be some kind of strange, almost like an entryway. With a raised dais about 5 feet off the floor, at which there seem to be 3 chairs behind 3 desks. One sort of the middle, the one I'm going to ping right now, being sort of a podium. You also sort of peek around and you see at least two more windows here and potentially all the way over here. You also see some kind of passageway over here.
Sorry, do that again.
Yeah, sure. You see 2 more windows, like over here,
Yeah.
and then way over here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And you kind of crane your neck around, but you can't see very much beyond what would be in this area here.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna sneak back down.
Okay.
You almost got the attention. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's just.
Okay, you watch
okay,
Elbauthin
okay.
descend the ladder.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody what I saw.
I have a crazy but possible idea. They're not going to be happy with us being here, right?
No,
So,
I drought it.
Did you just say I drought it?
Do you want me to throw you off? We can go back down that tunnel. I will turn this
We'll turn this
party
adventure
around.
around.
So,
Anyway,
Qrevialur, what was your idea?
yep.
So Zeke, maybe you could just pop out a little bit and then... Spiders like webs. Webs are allergic to fire. So you
How
could
do you
do
know
one of
webs
your...
are? I don't
How
think
do I
that's
know?
that-
Have you ever seen webs in fire before?
no, but I never seen webs be allergic.
Elbauthin, were there any webs up there, or just the
Oh, I
giant
didn't
spider?
see. I don't think so. I don't think I saw any webs.
Can we ask, is this one of the kinds of spiders we've seen before?
Oh, that's a great question.
Looked
Yeah,
like
Matt.
one of the kinds of
It looks
spiders.
very similar to the same kinds of spiders that you guys both encountered and defeated in the lair of Terissa Overindor.
I would know.
So
this,
not
right?
a phase spider.
Not
No,
a
I'm gonna
phase
basically-
spider, no.
I'm gonna tell him exactly where we fought him last.
Why don't
We
you-
fought him last in
Maybe you could dominate it like you did the other spider?
That's definitely possible. And you saw only 2 drow?
Correct. A woman and what appeared to be a man.
I'd be surprised
And
if
did you
there wasn't
see...
more.
I'm sure there are more where there are entrances
Yeah.
that they could come pouring in from.
I saw a couple windows
And a door.
Only windows.
and a
Windows
door.
and 1 door. Okay,
One door.
we can
But
work
the windows, I'm assuming, since we're so high up, are not going to be very effective for Qrevialur.
No, well, I mean, not unless they are...
Well, if she
Crazy-ass
was, if she
climbers.
was covered in spiders, wouldn't hitting her with fire kind of kill the spiders on her?
I mean, if they're little spiders, the little spiders in Terissa's lair didn't do shit.
Yes, but
They were
we're
just
not
there.
in.
True.
We're not in Terissa's lair, and out of character, I'm pretty sure Qrevialur could put 2 and 2 together.
Mhm.
I think this is someone above Terissa. Well, I guess technically it was below, but right now,
I get what you mean.
yes. I don't think that. Plus, who has spiders crawling all over them for no good reason?
Crazy people. So, I
That
guess
too.
the question is, do we want to try and blast them, or do we want to take control of their spider?
I think the spider would possibly be more stealthy.
That is
Is-
definitely true.
If we can eliminate at least one without having to touch them, that'd be amazing. And
That would-
then we'd have one less target.
Well, and if we have a giant
Hurt.
spider not attacking us, that would also
That'd be helpful.
pretty
Yes.
keen. Yeah.
But I also have another idea. If we could at least get the attention of the spider and the woman,
Mm-hmm.
we could possibly get the attention. We could possibly distract those two and get the man and bring him down this hole with us.
Or we could just bam.
Well, if it's an establishment of drow, once one of them screams, they're all going to start raiding into that room.
I feel like I
So-
like the dominating. I feel like I like controlling the spider.
And then
For
guys,
the
You guys kind of overlooking one aspect. We could
Which
just
is?
talk to them.
have you ever tried talking to a drow before?
it's true. It doesn't usually go well.
Depends on what kind of drow they are and who they are.
We are trespassing in their territory. There's no point in time to trying to talk to them.
Well, if
Well-
you want to try to talk with them, Lraxi,
I mean-
maybe
You know,
I
has
could
anyone
just
even noticed that
be a
Qrevialur is
drow
actually?
if you want.
if you want to go try talking to them like a drow, I can stand by on
I
spider
just don't speak
control duty.
Elfish, or I speak Undercommon. I guess that might work. I mean, I could become a drow and then.
They're gonna
Oh,
ask
okay.
why you came from here.
Yeah, where I came from and everything, and I'll just tell them exactly what
I mean,
the truth
I-
is.
I speak Elvish.
Like, I
Oh,
don't
and
nec-
Undercommon.
I don't necessarily have to lie, do I? I mean, I could just tell them exactly why I'm here.
I mean,
I mean, you could try, and if that doesn't work, then it's party time.
I speak Undercommon. They seem to all speak Undercommon.
I speak Undercommon as well. I can tell them. I think
Well,
that
you
might
would
work.
show up.
I think.
I mean, I'm willing to let you give talking a try because I'm really sick of fighting giant spiders. But I'll stand by in the hole with a little spider domination in my pocket.
Do we know the name of the person we're trying to find? I don't think we do. We know what kind of person they are, alright?
You
We
would know
know
more than we do, Lraxi.
the things we know is that there's House Olvrindar, there is House Freth, which was outcast after surviving a battle between the two houses. And I'm trying to remember. I feel like somebody told us the name of another Drow family, but I don't remember.
You did. I'll refresh your memory. So
Thank
the
you. Not in
whole
my notes.
place in which you currently stand is the creation of a third very powerful Drow house called House Tanarthal. This is essentially called Tanarthal Refuge because the Drow built this place as a refuge for their people anytime that they wanted to come up from good old wherever the hell these Drow seem to be generating from.
Okay.
So yeah, you have knowledge of at least 3 Drow houses: Freth, Tanarthal, and Ovrindar.
Alright. I will transform into a Drow then.
Okay.
Who are you gonna? Wait, before you go, are you pretending to be a Tanarthal?
I have no idea what that even means. Top of my
Do you
head.
want to pretend to be of their house or of another?
That might work.
Which one?
Of their house.
Well then, take this, but I want it back. And I hand him the Drow brooch.
Okay.
This came off of an Olvrindar lieutenant. If you show it to them, it might make them nicer to you.
Alright.
Alright? But I do want it back.
Sorry, I'm feeling kind of weird.
Blue medicine.
Yeah.
You right there, Kraw?
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little weird.
You want to take it off? You can take off in case you're not feeling good, man. We can always.
No, I think it's a cycle, right? Like sometimes I start feeling bad, and sometimes it comes back, and I start
That's
feeling
fine,
good
dude.
again. Like right
That's
now,
fine.
it's good. So.
All right,
No,
if
that's
you're
fine.
if you're good to keep going, we'll keep going.
He's
We'll see.
experiencing side effects of a new medicine.
That's all right. I got you.
Yep. I mean, right now it's good. Okay. So I'll go up.
All right. So you guys watch as Lraxi changes into a drow, male or female.
Male.
Perfect.
Qrevialur is gonna go back into the hole a bit, so that way if they look down, they can't.
Gotcha. Perfect.
I'm gonna suggest the others do the same.
Okay, very good.
I need to be standing by on spider duty. So I just rolled. Oh god, a stealth roll so bad.
When I get up to the top, let's see how I do. Oh, do I still have that stealth roll?
Yes, you still are stealth. You haven't done anything to disrupt your stealth.
Okay, so you could go up and hide in the room if you want to. I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and hide.
Okay.
I'm going to stay just below the surface of the hole.
I'm feeling kind of weird.
I'm getting tired, so this is why
I'm gonna go in about. I might be back in 5-10 minutes. I feel better. Sorry, guys.
No problem. No problem.
No problem. Do what you
No
gotta.
worries, dude.
I will
Take a
take
break.
over.
Yeah.
I will take over as Lraxi until you come
There
back.
Oh no, you're good.
If we find the guy, by the way, I was gonna use Insight Greed on him with a gem.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Very good.
Feel better, buddy.
All right, so when he comes back, we will have him back as Lraxi, which gives me a perfect opportunity for me to perfect my drow accent.
Are they Transylvanian, Matt?
No, they're always, whenever they speak in their common tongue, which is undercommon, they always sound French.
Oh, wonderful.
If they speak common, they sound, just effete, snobby.
Let's see if they're going to speak French.
So who goes up first? I'm going to go ahead and say I will give you the option here, Elbauthin, of either you going first or having Lraxi going up first.
No. I'm definitely gonna let little Mr. Drow. They don't know I'm here. So
No, they do not.
I'm chilling.
Okay, very good. So, then I will move you there, and I'll move you there. All right.
I'm chilling on the ladder, like just inside, like just below the
Beautiful.
Like a hand down.
Yeah.
Where should I be?
What do you want to be, Talron?
That's what I was gonna say.
Kirby.
What?
Curvy.
What?
So you go up and hide, and Lraxi ascends the ladder. And the three of you guys here, as Lraxi goes up the ladder, you hear... actually, it was only really Talron who probably understands it because he understands Undercommon.
No.
Oh, you understand Undercommon as well?
And so does Lraxi.
Sorry.
Well, of course, because Lraxi is the one speaking it.
Yeah, that's. I'm trying to figure out who of the three of you who are at the bottom of the ladder understand Undercommon.
Talron and Qrevialur.
Perfect.
I think I'm the only person who does not speak Undercommon.
I don't think I do either.
Elbauthin does.
Nope.
I don't know. Elbauthin speaks like a million fucking
Actually,
languages.
yeah, I think
don't
Elbauthin
know.
does.
I don't. Do
I
I?
don't think
Let's
he does.
take
Oh, he
a
speaks
look.
Goblin, but I don't know.
No.
He speaks
No,
Goblin
that's
and
Common,
Elvish.
Draconic, Elvish.
Remember,
Goblin.
Pharos was translating through Talron?
Right.
because the
Right.
Elbauthin
Right.
Talron
So
was the only
Elbauthin
one-
doesn't know Undercommon.
But I do speak Thieves' Cant.
That doesn't help.
Undercommon does not sound like common.
It sounds like Pig Latin.
Below it.
All right. So as Lraxi ascends the ladder, the drow sort of you watch Elbauthin as the drow sort of pivots into space, and he says, "Who are you? Where did you come from?" And Lraxi sort of says, he sort of dusts himself off, and he says, "I was just."
I was below.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
Hey!
I didn't have to do it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still gonna have to.
Feel
I'm just
You're a
gonna
little
stand
sad.
up and hopefully it feels better.
Okay,
There
take
you
your time,
go.
man. Do what you need to do.
Yeah.
We're
I
here
was
with you.
just coming from below. Need to see if you had the what's his name? The Lraxi, I think it's called.
The what?
The Lraxi. What's his name? That boy, the really old one.
The really old boy?
Yeah, he's been living in exile up here for a while now. What was his name? I don't even remember.
Well, if you're talking, you're talking about the human?
Yes, him.
I do not know if he's still alive. I mean, he has been up in the Thorax for such a long time.
Well, I just need to get up there.
Why do you need to get up there?
Unfortunately, that business is not for me to tell.
Who are you? I did
I'll
not
show him the
recognize you.
I'll show him the symbol. Once again, not really my business to tell.
You
can't
show him the
believe-
symbol. This woman who has been listening the whole time, sort of like, sort of gently glides down to you, and she says, "What seems to be the problem here?"
I just need to go up to the young human. I was told to.
Told
The
you by
house.
whom? Who are you?
I can't tell you.
You can't tell me. What do you mean you can't tell me?
Alright. Fine. I think it's best that I'm another drow from the same house. I need to go up.
You still have not told me your name.
It's Lexran. Lexran Tlogadog. Tlogadog? Sorry.
Make a deception check.
Look at
But it
dog.
does.
Lexran Slogadog?
Tlogadol.
With
Tlogadol.
Logadol.
Slogadol.
Logadog. No, say it with a French accent.
Jurgen.
Flurbenschnurm.
Sophia!
Hold on. Let me type this out in chat just so we have it, and maybe you can correct me. Tlogadol. Tlogadrol? Tlogadol.
Doll.
Doll.
Lexran Tlogadol.
Yeah, it works.
See, I heard this. Slugadog.
Slugadog?
Slugadog.
All right, so let's see if
Slugadog.
either the drow or the junior lady here have ever heard of Lexran's Tlog or House Tlogadol. Okay,
Slugadog.
Is this canon?
24.
Damn it!
Is this canon? It will be soon. Okay. They look at each other and they say, "I have never heard of House Tlagadol."
It's not really very common.
Yes, it must be one of the minor houses.
Yes.
That said, your face I did not recognize.
I mean, I haven't been around here. I'm usually on like the 6th or 7th level.
How did you get up here?
Rope.
You came through there? And she points to the hole with the ladder.
I
that's right.
like duck down as she's pointing at me.
You don't know what she's saying.
But she points.
Oh, she hasn't come to
towards
she hasn't come to the hole yet. Sorry, you can't see
No,
that.
but
Apologies.
you said you came from there and gestured in my direction, so I duck as I see their gate.
Well, she's gesturing towards the hole, which is like the other side of the room.
Yeah. So it's okay, Zeke. She hasn't come to the hole yet.
Okay.
So
So
I gotta be right back. Sorry.
instead-
Continue on for me, Matt. Go ahead.
Instead, Qrevialur is just gonna kind of grab her and just no.
Although you do hear
back.
footsteps as this woman walks over to the hole and
Oh,
looks
no.
down and sees. Well, let's make her roll a perception check. Okay. Oops, that's persuasion, not perception.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I can see them, right?
Nope,
Me?
she got an 8.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, not too perceptive. So she looks down the hole and she comes back up. She's like, "Oh, that must have been an awfully long climb. How did you?" She sort of thinks to herself for a sec. She just goes, "Well, okay. I'm assuming that you know where you are going if you are to contact this human. I mean, he's probably just a corpse at this point." Lraxi goes, I mean, I can only hope for the best. I mean, I'm assuming that he's still, not dead. I kind of just need to examine, if he is, I just need to examine his body. The woman's like, oh, well, I mean, that is perfectly fine. Just make sure you, pay due deference to the Driders. Make sure you don't get in their way, right? Because they are...
Of course. Alright. You don't mind if I have a few friends passing through? They're once again just helping me out.
I'm sorry? She turns, midstream, walking back to the spider. She's like, a few friends?
Yeah, they're nobody important. I'm just bringing them along as basically muscle, if you know what I mean. I hired a few.
So they are drow, yes?
No.
Her eyes, glitter with malevolence for a second. She goes, what do you mean, no?
They're hired muscle.
Why are they hired muscle if all you wanted to do was inspect the corpse?
No, it's not so much... I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it.
She sort of, looks over to the male drow. The male drow looks over at her,
Hired muscle that I sent up just so... No offense to you, just in case you didn't believe me on this. And now I have to get them at least some money, so... They won't mess with anything.
Mm-hmm. Where are they?
Down below.
I looked down below, I did not see anyone.
I can call them if you want me to.
Yes, please do.
Qrevialur's translating everything to Zeke.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Because they're I imagine they're whisper distance, and he's just okay. They're uncomfortably close. Because he's hugging her, but pulling her back so that way she's not under the hole, and he's like,
I'm just gonna be the first one.
hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
It's like a bad game of telephone. Every once in a while, Qrevialur makes a mistranslation. He's like, I think they want pancakes. I don't know why.
I know Talron
I'm
does.
sorry, is Clemens here already?
I'll say in comment, come on up.
Alright,
I don't think we
I'll
should go
climb
up.
up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll climb up behind Talron.
Okay. Let me move you guys all to the map.
Yes, Qrevialur's gonna go up too, and Nerthios is gonna go.
Oh,
The
God.
best hired muscle, a spectator.
Yeah. Does a spectator carry his money?
Every time
Don't
I
ask.
walk out of the room,
You don't want to know. Don't
Every
ask a
time I-
question you don't want to know the answer to.
He's
it's
got
hard
a
to explain. Every
pocket
time
in
I
his
walk out of
tongue.
the room, I start feeling way better, and I hate to keep leaving like that. So I'm trying my
That's
best. not
okay,
to.
dude. It's
Would it help
totally
if you turn
fine.
the lights on?
You're
Is
great.
is there better light in the other room? Just a suggestion. Do what you
Oh
Yeah, is
got.
no,
it like-
it's not light.
Oh, okay.
It's medicine.
Yeah, it's just because I'm walking around probably.
That's okay.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, perfect. So you guys come up through the hole one by one, and the drow, like, instinctively, like, reaches for his short sword as he sees you guys all come up.
I like put my hands up.
Don't worry, they won't.
The,
To show that I'm not holding anything.
Okay.
My
There,
weapon
then
is
just-
not even on.
Slowly lower them to my sides.
a second drow comes from across the room and, like, joins the female drow, and the spider sort of, like, scuttles, like, around to the other side of the of this drow woman, like almost like hunching with its muscles like sprung and ready to do something awful, unfortunately.
Oh, by the way, I have taken off that amulet and put it back in my backpack like as soon as we were inside the drow compound.
Okay, thank you
I
for
meant to
that
reference
information.
for you.
That's very well said.
My weapon is not even on me.
Okay, very good. They look over at Qrevialur, who has multiple weapons.
More than 2.
Yes.
He has about 4.
What about you, Elbauthin? You are still in stealth. Do you still remain in stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very good.
Yep. For now.
Very good, very
In
good.
case we need a sneaky stabby part.
I'm with you.
In case these guys go bad.
Okay.
Indeed.
So the drow female sort of says, well, these four, what is that? And like, she looks at Nerthios. Nerthios is just like,
They're a bit of a motley.
Nerthios understands what she's saying.
They're a bit of a motley crew.
He does.
They won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should be all right though. Come. I'll say to them in common, and I can move myself closer here. I'll just move towards. I'm not sure where the way up is. Did they mention the way to go?
they did not mention the way to go, but the spider is standing right next to the door, which is right here.
I'm sorry. Which way is it to the human?
It's something what do you mean? You said you knew where to go.
Well, I don't know where to go in your complex. I have an idea of the general direction.
You have to go through the abdomen and into the thorax. I said that.
Okay. And do I have any idea where that means?
Make a nature check.
Yeah. It's
I overheard
you're going
that,
through
right?
a
Actually,
spider.
can I roll that nature as well?
Yes, sure.
Can I as well?
Do you understand Undercommon?
Nope. I
Then
can't.
no, you can't.
I was like, I'm not
Well-
going to bother because I don't understand, and my nature roll.
There you go.
Wait, so
Can
I can?
you-
If I just
Can you-
understand Undercommon?
If you understand Undercommon and you want to make a nature check, go for it.
Can you
Worth a
roll
shot.
for me?
I thought you were doing like the physical rolls.
I was, but then I'm a limiter on berries, so I'm like.
Oh,
sitting
I got you,
inside
buddy. I got you. It's all good. Here, let me hit you up.
He's
the
a
car. Yeah, I'm literally sitting inside the car, like just charging.
Oh my God, you're in a car? Look at the dedication.
Oh, no.
I mean,
I think he gets inspiration for another week. For
I
that.
might have to just extend it for another week
Yeah,
because he
man,
had
pretty
no
cool.
power. So yeah, I'll give you the benefit
I
of the
bet
doubt
he
on this
forgot he
one,
had
Septur.
I bet he forgot he had inspiration.
I know.
I would have.
Well, we haven't really needed it too much.
Not yet. Not yet. You guys have been pretty
Not yet.
sneaky,
I
talky.
never needed mine.
All
I
right.
had 2 roleplay sessions for
So,
my inspiration.
where are we? We are
Nature. check.
nature. Here we go. Nature check. That is
Hey.
18. So, Talron, you know that a spider has 3 sort of sections to it. The head, the abdomen, and the thorax. The head is seemingly... You look around and you're like, well... This Place kind of looks like the head of a giant spider. You look out
I feel
there.
like he'd know from where we entered.
Pretty much.
They'd be,
Yeah.
look out, like, that's the head.
So you'd have to go passing through the 3 sections from the head to the abdomen, the middle section, and the thorax is in the butt.
So we have to continue delving deeper.
You'd have to go deeper.
Yeah.
So yes,
Shit.
I'm kind of admiring the view out of this window.
it's pretty
As they're
in a
all
weird,
talking,
creepy
since I
kind of
don't
way.
Understand
Alright,
any of this?
Then I guess move deeper then. I don't know which direction it is, and I'm not on my computer, so.
Yeah.
Come on. Well, come along.
I'll move in that direction, that diagonal direction. I can see it from here at least.
Yep. That's exactly right. They move away. She sort of like gestures to the spider, and the spider just sort of like scuttles away from the door.
Sorry about the intrusion.
As I pass, I say, it's a lovely view.
What language do you say it in?
I say it in common because I speak
Qrevialur's gonna
and
say it in
Infernal.
Undercommon as soon as she says it. Like, he's like translating as she says
As
it.
soon as you try to talk to them, I say, don't talk to them.
Alright.
I phase through the doormat.
I give the
Qrevialur's also
spider
gonna
the
translate
widest
that
possible
It's
berth.
Undercommon. Qrevialur's going to say, I phased through the doormat in Undercommon.
The door opens.
Oh, there's like a hallway here.
Who opened the door?
I was gonna say, why
It
is there a
was
floating
open.
White Claw?
It's
it'd be
not
great
a
if I
white
could-
claw.
I wish I
It's
could just move
close.
my character from here so that I mind.
I have
You
a
need a
delivery
VR
service.
headset. Roll 20
Yeah,
in
that's what I
Call
call
VR.
that
That's what I
Beyonce.
Roll 20
Exactly.
in VR.
You see
did
a
you go?
long corridor before you, at the end of which is a double door. There are 2 doors on the north side of the hall and 1 door on the south.
We'll just head to the double door. I'll lead them.
Is that the correct way, Talron?
Matt.
Matt, is it the
Matt / Talron. Is that the way?
Malron.
Matt, I'm asking Matt
Talron.
through Talron.
Malron.
I mean,
What?
I think that you guess that if you keep going east, you'll probably head past the head into the abdomen area.
Perfect. Let's
Yeah,
get
just
in the
continue.
spider's belly.
Thanks, Talron.
I hate spiders.
Hey guys, we're on the map. Come play.
No.
I'm trying, but my arms don't reach.
No, not you. Talron is also back there.
I wish I could move.
Hey.
He can't move.
It's
Really? Sarah?
It's okay. I could, but I had to get up.
You want Talron to move, huh?
Done.
I'm just making.
You're close. You're moving already.
I'm purposely making Matt's life harder.
I know. That's fine.
You said
I'm used to it.
Talron, though. Talron can't move his character.
Oh god, that's right.
Oh yeah.
God
Matt's
damn
in
it.
charge
Yeah,
of 3
because it's
tokens
fucking
now.
bullshit.
I love you guys so much.
I'm
What a week. What a week I'm having.
Patronizing him.
What a week I'm
See,
having,
man.
folks.
It seems
Talron,
like
move your character.
Oh shit, they
seems-
closed the fucking doors behind us.
It seems like everybody's having a bad day. In
The
some
doors
way.
do, in fact, close behind you. Slowly and gently. Almost as if they're spring loaded.
As the doors close, I just turn to the others and go, well, that wasn't fucking obvious at all.
I mean, I can't believe I was caught. They probably
Hey,
noticed.
Matt.
I come out of hiding.
Hey, Matt. For some reason, I think, you remember Silkera?
Who?
Teresa's sister?
Yeah, Silkrus.
Yeah, I think you never forgot to give me uncontrol because I can do this.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's
Oh,
bad.
No.
I have a drow.
No, you don't.
Uh,
Get your filthy hands off of my token.
wait, I can see it. I can see it too, and I don't know why.
Get your filthy paws off my drow. There.
I can,
Away with you.
Hidden.
Matt,
Oh.
I can see it too.
Away with you.
Matt, I can see it too.
I know you can see it too.
Drow
Relax.
gets
I
around.
can't. Now I'm sad. Do I have to be back here?
Okay.
Relaxery.
There's a cat next
Relax,
to you. You
right.
can't be sad.
It's true.
All right.
Relax. I can't say it. Relax. No, whatever.
All right. So you should not be able to see. Oh, that's what. There we go. Fixed.
Got it.
I fixed it, Lraxi.
There we go.
God
This
damn.
that drow got around.
I can still see it.
You should not be able to.
I am able to see it. I can see it from this distance right here. Yep, there now I cannot.
Oh, it's probably just to some like crazy
It's fine. It's fine.
thing
now.
with
I
the
can't see
dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
Yay,
Nope.
It
dynamic
was probably
lighting.
some bug. It was probably some bug.
The
So-
DM's worst enemy.
Indeed.
and
What do you guys want
best
to do?
friend at the same time.
Move to the double doors.
Go
Those fucking
forward.
doors.
To the right, folks.
To the right.
Not
Yep.
encounter the drow I had temporary control over.
Ah,
No one interact with the temporary control drow.
sounds
Can I
good.
remote desktop on my phone? That might work.
There is a door at the end of the
You need a
hall.
wireless mouse.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Oh, there you go.
The door is closed.
It needs opening. Kreva's gonna open it.
All right. Qrevialur goes over to the door, and he attempts to open the door. The door is locked.
Oh, all right.
Can I? Aw,
Pick
we have
it.
to lock pick it. Oh, how
Don't
Let's-
want to
boring.
make noise.
I don't want to piss them off if I don't have to.
But they aren't gonna be pissed off. It's just one door.
Drow are a little persnickety.
And rich, so they could just buy a new one. They probably have a spare.
Door.
There we go.
You don't have a spare
It's
door?
a 20.
'Kay.
I rolled a 20.
Beautiful. You stick your thieves' tools in. The door is unlocked.
Alright, Kreva's still gonna open it though, because I don't
That's
want her
fine.
to be in the front.
I'm
I don't want her
I was
to be
like,
in the
I'm
front.
immediately getting out of the way as soon as I unlock the door.
Okay.
Kreva's gonna open it slowly.
He opens it slowly.
And does he see anything?
You see down the hallway another gigantic spider, and past that, standing at attention, behind another door, 2 drow.
Lraxi, you're up.
Yeah, I'll move forward. And just act like I own the place.
Okay, well, Qrevialur's gonna hate it, but he's going to open the door as if he's like opening the door for Lraxi. But if you look at Qrevialur,
Amazing.
Qrevialur has that look of
Alright.
I want to smash this on your
Beer back again.
face so goddamn bad.
Do me a favor, Qrevialur, just for funsies, make a performance check.
Oh, he's a bird, so that's.
He should be amazing at this.
Not.
Oh, look at that, 21.
Hey!
I perform with my swords. That's why my attacks.
Well, you've done a good job of expanding your repartee.
You can hear him gritting his teeth. That's how bad.
And Lraxi moves into the room, swishing and swashing like drows do.
This door fits so great on your face.
Lraxi ignores you.
As he should.
The spider sort of like swivels in your direction as you enter this particular section of the room, and sort of like clicks and clacks and like, and then like sees that there is a drow, and makes a just an overall wisdom check, which it gets a 4 on. God damn,
Thank
these
you, spider.
fucking rolls tonight have just been awful. Yeah.
For
Indubitably.
you, baby.
The spider climbs up the wall and then climbs onto the ceiling. So he's like literally on the ceiling of the spider that's on the ceiling of the cavern of Sculpt. Wow, there's a lot of upside down spiders.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna walk directly under it.
The 2 drow at the end of the hallway, both with swords, like at attention, standing at this door, look at you and then look at each other and they go, "Who are you?" Is he back in? He's not back in. Lraxi steps up, sort of like looking at the spider, sort of a little bit, sort of slowly moving underneath it, and says, Let me go back to the name. I'm Lexran Tlagadol. Tlagadol.
Plug it all.
Tlagadol. Of House Tlagadol. These are my hired help. We're here to view the human that has been potentially put in storage. I think you guys still have humans in storage. I'm here to make sure that they're still alive. Yes. And the drow are like, What? Yes, you know, the drow, I mean the humans that are in the back, you guys keep them in you guys have humans, right? I mean they're here in the back, right? In the what's it called? The thorax, it's in the thorax, right? And the drow just stare at him like, who are you? I just told you my name. It's Lexrance Lagadol. Listen, if you're not going to let me pass, I'll just go back and talk to your... Is that your boss back there? Because I'll talk to your boss. So he makes an intimidation check.
With advantage.
Very good.
Because there's a big fuck-off Dragonborn who does not look happy. And he may not look happy because of Lraxi, but he does not.
I was going to say,
happy.
technically both Qrevialur and Zeke can assist on that shit.
I would say...
I have advantage.
I would say just like Qrevialur steps up, right? And if you're going to give him the advantage on this, you're going to have to like physically impose your intimidation on them.
He's being like
Okay, here we go.
I can also I can cast a little thaumaturgy there too.
Okay. Fair enough.
Little bang for the buck.
Little thaumaturgy, little are there torches in this hallway?
Here we go. Yeah, like
then I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and all the torches are gonna like blaze up a little
Alright, so
bit.
that'll give him like not super advantage, but definitely advantage. And he got a 21. There you go. The drow look at him and they go, okay. I'm sorry, I did not know you. I did not recognize you. I did not hear that. You may pass. We are apologies. Yes, and they step aside, and they open the door for you.
Thank you very much.
Matt, don't forget to move Talron.
And as Qrevialur passes, he's gonna spit in front of their feet.
Oh.
The drow look at the spit on the floor, and they say, Actually, one of them like pulls his sword out halfway, and the other drow's like, the drow's like, and he slaps his sword back into his sheath.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake, Qrevialur. You should not have done that. Bad idea.
Is he saying this in common or undercommon?
Common.
I do what I have to.
Okay.
And what I want to.
The spider sort of scuttles down the hallway.
Oh, good, he's going that way.
Better run away. Fight you. You want to take this outside?
Oh
All right.
God, shall we continue?
That I agree upon.
Yeah,
yes.
that's the plan.
Okay.
Trevor's gonna try to open these doors.
Okay, you come into this and you see a long hallway that goes north and south, and then there's another pair of doors directly across from you in that hallway.
Trevor's gonna try to open the door.
Okay, and they are unlocked.
Okay, he's gonna do the same thing, open it for Lraxi. Wanna kick his face in. Shindig.
I will, taking on this new personality of a drow I've created, act high and mighty and be not even thank him, just not even acknowledge him as he does it. My eyes closed, my hands behind my back, walking forward.
Okay. When you open the door to this room, the first thing that you notice is that the overwhelming coolness that has pervaded this place up until this point immediately disappears, and a thick, musty sort of humidity sort of wafts in to the room. And you see before you an enormous room, dotted with pillars, all of which have lines of thick white webbing all around them. The room itself is enormous, not only lengthwise, but also height-wise. It seems to be about anywhere between 40 and 50 feet tall. The length of this, oh gosh, let me see if I can measure it. Yeah, it's all the way over there. We're talking
That's
like
a
100
fucking
plus
big-
feet
That is a
to the other
big-ass
side.
room.
Damn.
Yeah, we're talking like all the way here to all the way over there. We're talking like 135 feet.
Holy shit.
Big
Well,
room.
Qrevialur is going to keep up the performance, and he's going to go in first and clear the path for Lraxi
Okay.
to walk behind.
Wrong. Sorry about
Okay. The I'm going to assume Lraxi, are you moving in with Talron? I didn't see how you.
that. Yeah, I'll move. I'll follow behind Qrevialur.
Okay, very good. Talron,
Yeah, I
you move
guess I'll-
in here. Good
Once
stuff.
he's through, I'll. Well,
Okay. Elbauthin, as you move past that door stealthily, the door closes behind you,
God damn it.
as well as the door to this room closing behind you.
Do not.
Okay.
So this room, is this whole room full of webs, or is
It
it
is
only on the
entirely
pillars?
festooned with webs around the columns. The only place that seems to be somewhat bereft of webs is the middle of the room, which has this sort of like blue pattern of tile. And as you come closer to the middle of the room, Talron like grabs you by the shoulder, Qrevialur, and says, "Stop." Because Talron, although you are not here, you can see all the way with your devil sight to the other side of the room. And as well, you can see pretty much everywhere in this room. With your devil sight, you can spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 giant spiders, all creeping along either the sides or the ceiling of this room, along the webs.
Like way bigger than the ones that we've seen before.
Nope, same size. Probably around 9 feet wide. But something else that you spy that you have not ever seen before, sort of nestled in amongst the spiders directly across from the entranceway of this room, is something that at first you thought looked like a spider, but doesn't have the same look of a spider. It looks like a spider from the waist down, and a drow from the waist up. A huge drow.
Fucking drow minotaur. What the hell? Or drow centaur.
Drowtor.
Drowtor.
If you want, Talron, you can make an Arcana check, and I will tell you what you know about this.
I can actually see.
Wow,
from
what that
in
I
my
know
line
you
of sight, I
can,
think.
but not as well as Talron can.
Okay. If I move up to where he is, would I be able to see it?
Maybe,
well enough
yeah.
To make the Arcana check?
Sure.
I can see it pretty well.
You want me to make it
from
for you there, Talron?
Sure.
Super duper.
Matt, I love you, but it's 1:15.
You gotta go, buddy?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta be up at work at 8 o'clock.
All right.
Oh no! Damn it! Oh, today's been so rough for people.
People have been tough and rough, but you guys have pushed through, and I'm happy about it.
I only got 16.
Yeah, I got.
Suffice it to say, Chris, man, for as much as you did, we thank you for being here, for Alex and for
Yes,
everybody
sir.
else.
Yep.
So
Thank
we'll
you.
see you soon.
Pseudo-Balthin.
Pseudo-Balthin.
Also, Matt, real quick, gym Thursday, not Wednesday. I can't tomorrow.
Okay, well, we'll talk about that.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy. All right, so
Good
when
night,
Elbauthin
everybody.
pieces out, we might have some sort of strangeness in the Zoom. So we're
Ready? I'm leaving.
ready. I'll just move
See you,
things
Chris.
around.
Good
Yeah,
night.
move it around.
Bye. Good night.
Goodbye, everybody. Good
So
night.
those of you in chat, just don't worry about the stuff in chat because, in the Zoom, because we'll be moving things around as we talk.
Matt
But
is now Lraxi.
yes, now Matt is Lraxi. So I will now make an Arcana check for you, Talron, and you got a 24. Good gracious.
Hell yeah,
Nicely done.
man! I don't even need to use my inspiration at this point.
Indeed. In fact, because
Yeah,
you're
you
not
can
here,
wait
like I
till
said, you
we're
can keep it till next week. So you know, Talron, that this is something that is unlike the giant spiders and unlike the drow. These are something called driders. And I will show you
Right.
what it looks like, you folks, because you guys are cool. And I'll show you what it looks like. Here we go. Yes,
very-
that's what it looks like. That is a Drider.
Oh, fuck
What
that
the
thing.
Fuck.
Half drow, half
Hell
slave.
no.
I have some choice words, but I think it would gross you guys out more.
That's okay. Yeah, so that's a Drider.
And I thought Dark Souls was fucked.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I do actually
That's
say,
close to a
in
word that I
common,
would've used.
quietly, oh, fuck that.
I would highly not suggest that. Just
Yeah, because that's how they
probably
made them in the first place. Because when a drow and a spider love each other very much.
the spiders and the drow.
It's like
I'll
the
think
drow
I'll-
spider version of a tiefling.
That's what they
only
tell their
way
children.
creepier.
The drow and the spider story.
Mhm, yes.
You
I'll
ever
say
heard about
common
the birds and
back
the
to Zeke.
bees?
That's the joke I just made.
I'll say in common back to Zeke, what? It looks normal to me.
My God. Right. Yes. Exactly.
Sure thing, boss. And I take a few steps back.
Can't
Yeah.
understand common.
It's just a drow spider hybrid. I don't see an issue.
Talron, can you see where the door out of here is?
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have.
That would be a
used
question
it.
for Matt.
You do. You see it across the room.
Malron?
Do we have to go through the Drider to get to it?
Sure seems like it.
God damn it.
Thanks, Malron.
I mean, we've already talked our way past everything else. Why won't we do it now?
Alright, you're up, kid. Godspeed.
I'll walk forward.
Keep doing it.
Look at the
Keep making a
driver.
path for him.
Just passing through. Thank you.
Yeah, so the Drider sort of like comes in view of you. And, what language does it speak? Undercommon. So it still speaks in Undercommon, and it says, oh God, I should give this awful voice, but I'm not going to because my voice is just, I can't use every single voice in voice mod anyway. So it just comes over to you and sort of like, it just sort of click-clacks on the floor, like, it makes all these sort of like awful like cracking noises as its limbs distend towards you, and it goes,
Who are you?
I've had to explain myself to 3 other people already. Do you want me to continue explaining?
Yes.
Alright, I'm Lraxi. I've already passed through the other round. They've allowed me passage. They've allowed my friends passage. Like I said, coming.
make a deception check.
Okay.
He's
That's
not
a.
really lying.
I mean, I am not Lraxi.
Then make a persuasion
that's
check.
true.
Oh, no. If you said your name was Lraxi, yeah, absolutely, 100%. So absolutely, so that is a deception check.
But if the deception check is to prove I'm Lraxi, that's with advantage.
Fantastic.
That being said, I can't roll right now, so you could roll it.
Okay, I will roll for you.
Just giving Matt all the sheets. Oh, jeez.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
Hey, Matt, can you roll intimidation for me? Thanks.
No. Let's try.
I don't think it was a try.
Okay, so that is a deception. Here we go. Oh, +6. Wow, pretty good.
Wow.
17 deception. Let's see what the Drider rolls.
My deception's a +8.
It's impressive.
Mine's a +7.
Hey.
You guys are good liars. I don't need to. I just choke people.
I mean, I just blow them up, but I like lying. It's fun.
Okay, hold on for
It's more
1
fun
second
than
here.
Blowing them up. Blowing them up's boring. Quick. You don't get to enjoy it.
Okay, that was a mistake here. Sorry, hold on for 1 second. Let me just roll a d20.
You only say that because you've never blown anyone up before.
I've blown people up before. What do you mean?
It's not the same.
Why are we blowing up
Yeah, it
people?
is.
We're not right now. We're just having a conversation while the DM gets a shot.
6. 2. Okay, cool. So here's what happens. The Drider sort of like listens to you for a second, says,
I do not know this name.
and then its eyes glow for just a second. Just goes, and it sort of like looks at you. Its head comes down, Like really close to you.
Yeah, Jesus.
Who's it close to? Lraxi?
Right to Lraxi. Its eyes
Sorry, I take over.
like come real close. It sort of scans you up and down. So it has to. It's probably scuttles over here around you.
Nurthio's like, nope, 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 nope.
Make a perception check here real quick. Which it has +5 on. Wow, it's nuts. So that is... Okay. He said, actually not a he, it's a she. Driders are all female. Says,
You look like Drow. You do not smell like Drow.
Oh no.
Prestidigitate that shit.
Prestidigitate.
it
Doesn't
like
smell like a
moves
drow.
one of its little mandibles, like one of its little like front legs, and just like moves and just sort of like motions towards like your carapace of drow armor at the brooch that Zeke gave to you.
Where did you get that?
Uh-oh. He's not there.
Oh no.
I have to answer.
I did
really-
tell him it came off a murdered old friend.
I'm gonna ask the party. Should I try a stupid idea that could quite possibly just save our asses?
You say this in common?
No, I'm saying it out of character.
Oh. Well, you can't say this out of character because you do what you do, as you've always done, Drakon. Just like Talron did earlier this evening with darkness.
That means I have to do it. Okay.
What Matt said.
Well, I'm gonna do a bard. Qrevialur's gonna walk up to the Drider. Say, excuse me, miss. And he's going to try to woo the Drider. And he's gonna does she have arms?
She does have arms, yes.
Okay, he's gonna take
What is
and kiss
happening?
it on the back of the hand.
Kiss the Drider on the back of the hand.
Oh god.
What?
Is either going to be amazing.
So you take the hand of the Drider. The Drider, like, looks at you strangely as you move your hand, as you take the hand and sort of like move it to your scaly lips.
What the fuck?
And you plant a big wet one on the back of her hand. It's cold. It smells like rotten
Qrevialur's
filth.
already performing. He's fine.
And at that, I would like you to make a performance check.
Hey, Talron,
Yeah.
I might need your inspiration.
Oh no!
Please!
Oh no!
Oh my god, give it to him.
You better owe me for this.
Oh, of course I will. I'm gonna save your boyfriend.
Just do it. Fucking using my inspiration.
Okay, Talron uses his inspiration, which changes Drakon / Qrevialur's 9, which he rolled, to a crit of 24. MVP, folks. Pew pew pew.
Oh, I have a mistress now.
The Drider looks down at you, and I think this is where we're gonna end for tonight. She looks down at you, Qrevialur, and she says,
I've never been kissed before.
and that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
No, let me say my line before I forget.
Go ahead, say it.
That's extremely surprising coming from such an amazing woman like you.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened while I was
Oh, you guys crack me up. You really do.
Highlight of the night!
I think that.
Wait, okay. Let me take a guess before we go any further. I
Yes,
bet
go ahead.
I was almost read through my deception. It probably was.
Yes.
But then Qrevialur decided to go in right for the kiss and rolled a fucking seduction check.
He rolled a performance check, which he got a 9 on. And Talron gave him his inspiration, which turned it from a 9 into a 24.
A crit.
Oh, geez, I
It
can't
was
believe
a natural 20.
Oh my
The
god.
one time I finally used my inspiration.
Talron, does this remind you of some other
Qrevialur
game?
gets a girlfriend.
After having a wife.
Does that remind you of something, Talron?
I don't know how to feel.
Oh my god, you
Other
guys are nuts.
campaign, the Mind Flayer.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my!
Oh no.
Oh
That reminds
no.
me of the Mind Flayer too.
The same thing happened in my campaign.
All right.
Uh,
So, yeah, that's a perfect place to stop, I think, folks, for tonight, because I can't beat that, right? I mean, like, that kind of stuff,
Yeah,
you just,
good ending.
like, that's just golden.
I need to calm
I
down.
can't believe
Yes,
we're like
yes.
a giant spider and we haven't killed anything yet.
I know. I'm impressed with you guys, like, ways of getting yourselves out of crazy shit. But hey, them's the apples, folks.
What would his wife say?
What would his wife
What
say?
was happening?
I mean, we're gonna find out eventually.
You did what to who?
I'm sorry, but we had to get through.
Exactly. So,
It didn't go further than that.
yes, absolutely, ladies and
Sorry.
gents, that just
God
happened.
Fucking.
Um,
God.
And
Fucking.
yeah, and 9 months later, when a half Drider, half Dragonborn baby comes into this world, we'll know what happened.
Not near Theos the Third. We don't need another
Oh
one.
boy, the mutants of the world rejoice. So yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. We're gonna go ahead and end like we always do every time we play Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We are going to go ahead and do our transplanar advertisements, of which we are running desperately low on, unfortunately. But hey, you know, such is life, right? So let's see, who did it last time and who...
I did it last time.
You did it last time. Cool. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, so it looks like it's Talron's turn this time. And I know you're not here with us, Talron. So do you want to just roll? Do you want me to roll for you, buddy?
Or do you just want me
I
to
may have
roll?
better be my turn next week.
There you go. Skip him and let someone else.
You
do
want
it.
to skip him?
Let-
Okay, you know what? I
let
will skip
Drakon
him.
is here, do it.
Hold on. Let me see who's after Drakon. I'm sorry, who's after Talron? It is Elbauthin.
Just let Drakon do it.
Just go to Qrevialur. Just go to Qrevialur.
No. It has always gone Talron, Elbauthin, Kraw, Drakon, Zeke. Like, Drakon did it before you, Zeke. So the next person in the order, technically, after Talron is Elbauthin, and after Elbauthin is Kraw. Is Lraxi.
He doesn't want to do it. So let's just make this quick, alright?
Let's just say I'm not at my computer right now. Have Drakon roll for me. There we go.
Okay. Drakon,
Alright.
roll 2d100s.
I did 82 and 1.
Beautiful. So, as this scene
That one.
of burgeoning, as this scene of burgeoning romance fades, you see the face of Hallister Blackcloak appear in his study. And he's sitting at his overstuffed chair as usual in front of his fireplace. And instead of reading a book of lore, he's actually reading like a romance novel. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't see you there. Just getting reacquainted with some good old favorites. Don't want to miss out on any good stuff. Next week, especially. Anyway, here at Dungeon of the Mad Mage, we've got fantastic advertisers, and we don't want to leave them out. This week's Dungeon of the Mad Mage was brought to you by..." And then, like the signal sort of like shifts for a second, and you see 4 guys standing in front of a large what seems like a door, and it's outside. All 4 guys are dressed in a sort of a strange jumpsuit. One is sort of a tall. He's like a tall elf-like character. And he's got round spectacles. One's sort of chubby, and he's got kind of like a little bit of like receding hairline. And one guy is kind of like sort of like just a normal human dude. And the first guy steps up and he says, "Have you been experiencing memory loss, confusion, complete loss of a brain?" The second guy steps up. "Have you been seeing strange tentacle beings in the middle of the night?" The third guy steps up. "You could have a mind flayer infestation. Call Mind Host Busters." And 4 of them step up. "Call 1-800-GIF-YANKEE now for a free consultation." And all 4 of them step up. "We're ready to relieve you of mind flayers." Then the screen shifts. Oh, God. And then, like, you see, like, a strange flagon that, like, floats in the middle of the air. And it, like, has a picture of an eye on a very strange bulbous head. And that eye just, like, sort of floats on this I wouldn't call it like a can. It's more like a keg, and it floats, and like you hear like this gorgeous singing, and the can lands on a table, and this gigantic hand picks it up and just goes poof, and rips the whole top off, and you see whatever this creature is lift it to its lips. That's good. Poof, slams it down, and you just see Diet Cyclopsy.
What the fuck?
Drink Diet Cyclopsy.
So the regular flavor of regular Cyclopsy, but without any of the added sugar.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're going to end for tonight, folks.
Nice.
So, anyway, we're going to be back again for more. No, it's totally cool, Kraw. It's cool. People had crazy technical difficulties or weren't here or whatever it is.
I just never had it as badly as today. I don't know why.
Everybody gets sick, dude. And some people get sick, and some people just, like, you know, aren't here, and they have their own things to do. You can't always play D&D whenever you want to, man. Like, if we all could...
Power
outages like Talron had.
Don't have electricity.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy shit happens.
For like the first 3.5 hours, I wasn't feeling that bad, so...
Yeah, no worries, dude.
People need medications or of all kinds just to keep them like sane and happy and alive. So we're cool with you being healthy and with us. So thank you for all that, bud.
I know what happened.
People are sane.
Or if you get side effect, get different medicine. So.
Exactly. So before I lose my sanity and need medication, let me go around to the people who are still here and can at least hear us. Let's start up here at the top with someone who's here, both video and audio. Who do we have? Yes, we have Sarah playing Zeke. Sarah,
hello.
Where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama, which should be down here below, on the Twitter and on the Instagram, where there's pictures of stuff. Today it's my shiny new bicycle. Her name is General Organa, and I love it.
You named your bicycle General Organa. That's great.
Right. Well, if you look at the picture and the color scheme of it, it's like white with these like very 70s color stripes. There was no other name I could give it.
Fair enough. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that, Sarah. Moving down here to the man without power, but who called in the whole night. Like, for real. Respect.
Who's ready to get out of his car.
Yeah, he's like, I'm in my car. I'm playing D&D on my on my phone from an audio from a phone, bro. What's up with that?
Yeah. Just
Septur, dude, you have every right to you had every right to keep your inspiration to next week, but I'm glad you used it for the appropriate cause.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
May the love between Qrevialur and his burgeoning maiden Drider, the Drider love, continue on.
Oh no, there's gonna be a name for her and everything.
Oh, I have to now make her an NPC.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
She's gonna follow you around.
She's totally gonna join the party. I mean, that's actually kind of badass. We can have a Drider fighting with us.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to explain the ring?
Oops. We'll work that out next week. Septur, where can people find you on the internet, buddy?
You'll see me at Camerano, like at Twitter, where I post like shenanigans, shit posts, video game stuff, whatever's up there these days, just random shit.
Hopefully you'll post more when your power comes back.
I mean,
I bet he's posting a lot right now.
I can't believe
they
it's
said
not
it was.
back yet.
I mean, the guys up at PG&E said it was supposed to be up at 5 p.m. However, look at what time it is now. It's like 5 fucking hours later and still nothing.
That's Pacific time, 5 p.m.
Pacific time.
Holy crap, that's nuts. Well, I hope it ends soon. Post to us when you get your power back, just so we can cheer you on. Down here below, we will get power. We've got Drakon. Drakon, where can people find you on the internet, buddy?
Let me just take it. Hi, I'm Drakon, the Edgelord Supreme, with cheese. You can find me at Twitter, at Overlord_Drakon, where I'll be answering your questions. Please don't ask any questions about the Drider.
Oh, please ask all the questions about the Drider. No.
Yeah, it's happening.
It's definitely happening. But you can also ask other questions too.
If I'm not here next week, assume the Drider has me in her den.
I swear we don't plan this shit.
I love it.
Oh, more kitties!
Oh!
Yay!
It's my sister's kitty!
Hello, kitty!
And then up here at the top, he's back. He's back to say goodbye. He's not Elbauthin, because of the crazy Zoom issues that we've been having. We have Lraxi played by Kraw.
You can see the stuff at the bottom, right below. Scroll Lraxi.
Yep.
You still haven't changed
I still haven't changed it. I'm still a jerk. You know what? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'll change it.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's Kraw Lraxi right now. When Lraxi switches back to Pharaoh, it'll be Kraw Pharaoh again. So hey, what do you know?
Oh, when? Oh, I see. When?
Oh, I say when, but I mean if.
Mm-hmm. Dude.
I was just waiting for him to just like.
Yeah, he's like, I'm out. Peace.
Later.
Well,
Feel better, buddy. Feel better.
My cat's on my bed. Oh, you can't see it.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I mean,
I can see the kitty.
roll an animal handling check. Anyway, folks, we are good for tonight here at Slices and Dices. We will be back next week, hopefully with all of our people, without any power problems or missing people problems or sleepy problems or any of that or medicine problems. All the problems will be gone. I will wave my magic hand of wishes, and all of them will be gone magically. But until then, folks, yeah. Oh, look at that cat. Look, that's a beautiful cat. Until then, folks, we hope you guys had a fun time watching us in Slices and Dices. We'll be back next week with more Dungeon of the Bad Mage, where Drider love will ensue.
Everything gets weird.
Oh, everything is already weird. But boy, oh boy, will it get even more weird. Until then, folks, we love you. Have a great night, and be kind to each other. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
And don't seduce Driders.
Oh no, seduce as many as you can.
Unless you're Qrevialur.
Unless you're Qrevialur.
Or Ulitharids. Don't seduce Ulitharids.
Bye-bye, everybody.